Mexico. Yes. 10 months in Vietnam. Yes. It was because of Corona we decided to stay here. It was just traveling. Yeah, traveling. No, for 3 months, and then Corona started, so we decided to keep extending our visas to stay here. Yeah, because Mexico is not doing good with Corona, and we could go, but it's better here in Vietnam because zero Corona, so we decided to keep staying here. And we work online, so
It's the same.
It's the same and better. Yeah, we keep traveling, but we decided to stay 2 months here in Hanoi. But keep exploring. Yeah. We want to see all of Vietnam. So beautiful.
On the restaurant, we have buffet. It's a live buffet. Okay. At the table. So
Okay.
you look at the table and you sit at the table and order with me whatever you want. But have a big problem because all the menu in our restaurant is Vietnamese.
Okay.
So it's quite hard for you.
It's fine. We can translate it, don't worry.
And then we can
So we have two options. This is 390 for one person.
Okay.
You only have one tiger prawn. Okay, for one person. And everything is unlimited.
Unlimited. Oh,
Nice. For green and hot pot. We also have a hot pot too.
Okay.
After you finish green, grill.
Grill. Okay.
Right. So you can order hot pot.
Okay.
And another one is it 590 for one person. You have a half lobster.
Oh, lobster.
Yeah, half lobster with cheese. Yeah, with cheese.
Okay.
For one. And also with a tiger prawn and squid.
Okay.
It's also unlimited. And for beef, it have a
Wagyu.
Wagyu. Oh,
Because we
good
normally have
stuff.
an Angus. Is it normal, right?
Yeah.
And the second have a Wagyu is it more
Ooh.
high quality.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
Nice.
Will you give me so delicious?
Nah, I think the
okay
gold.
then.
Yeah, the other one,
we
the gold.
can go with this one.
Yeah. So we will serve you one shake for all of this meat.
Okay.
Yes, and then you can order later if you want to order more meat. And also all of them we will bring for you look like chicken with glass noodle. Okay. Noodle also and have all of this is very famous in Korea.
Okay.
Yes, and have a panchan. Do you know panchan? Kimchi. Yeah. It's like pickle. It's like pickle from Korea and all for barbecue from Korea. They also have that.
Yeah.
Japanese that you also have. Yes. And our common drink, we have some drink is really amazing. Like signature drink. Also for soju is really good for Korea.
Yes, we're looking for soju.
Soju, yes, so plum is really good. I really love plum soju.
With flavor.
Yeah.
Okay. No, the original.
Original.
Yeah.
I will take what you want. And how about anything else?
What you want? Something else?
How about like creative drink like
Maybe a beer.
Blessed Lady iced tea with on you iced tea. It's the only thing only in our restaurant house. So it's a
Oh,
famous.
this is with soju.
Is it
This
for bartender? Our bartender
Yeah.
like that is also good.
It looks good.
But
Okay.
or you can order later. If you
Yeah. Later. I think
Right.
for now would be one
One soju,
soju and two
Saigon
Saigon
beer.
or Sapporo.
Saigon beer or
Sapporo.
Sapporo. Two Sapporo.
Sapporo. Let's meet. For now we don't have a Saigon.
No, Sapporo. Oh,
You
okay.
have only Tiger or Saigon beer.
Tiger. Two
Tiger.
Tiger. Thank you so much.
Bring me your tip menu,
Thank you.
Are you Karen?
Yes, Karen.
And how are you?
I'm Gustavo.
Huh?
Gustavo.
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 Or you can call him Shada.
Shada.
Like tea? Shada.
Chada. Okay. Chada. Okay, Chada. My name is Sky. SKY.
Okay.
It is nickname.
Yes.
So if you need anything else, please tell me. Thank you so much.
For everything. I told you that it was going to be unlimited.
Yeah, but it's fine. I mean, we only do this once a year. Okay. I need space over here. Wait.
Podríamos probar también al cine.
Yes, al fin.
Viene incluido también. Wagyu pork belly on the plate. Legit, this is making me too hungry. I think I might have to stop watching this stream. Or get some food so
Get
you
some
can eat
food.
with us.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Look, we already have all the ciders. Ciders.
It's your birthday, girl.
May I open for you?
Order whatever.
Yes, please.
Oh, thank you so much.
No. Ah, finally. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Cheers, you guys.
Cheers.
Ay, pásame el celular para hacerle el cambio. Y no necesitamos nada aquí, ¿verdad? Para ponerlo allá. Para grabar.
Calla, se está grabando.
Sí lo quería como por eso lo quería that's why I wanted in 720.
Ah, it's going to look good. I mean, the light is good.
Okay. Let me change the title to Unlimited Korean Barbecue. No, don't take it.
What was
He
that?
took the menu. I wanted to make a translation of everything. Thank you.
Oh, have shots for the soju. Ah, they have the traditional seats.
Oh, that one looks cool.
Look, this is the traditional seats. Happy birthday to you.
There we go. Unlimited Korean barbecue.
Okay. We already have the ¿cómo se dice? Costilla? Ribs.
And vegetables. I'm so excited for the vegetables. We don't usually eat that many vegetables, so I'm very excited for the vegetables. Ay, ¿dónde pongo esto?
Put it there.
Gracias. It has a cute girl.
And mine no. Mine doesn't have it.
It's my birthday. I will have the cute girl. It's like whenever you do a shot, you smile because that cute girl is looking at you. Tiger tastes like which Mexican beer?
Tiger.
Like
It is like
2X Lager.
very, very light beer.
Probably like 2X Lager. Ah, yes.
Okay, I will do that.
Just say what's in 2 minutes and just turn over yourself.
Okay,
Perfect.
okay. Thank you. In here, yes. I actually read some reviews from other places, and they got angry when they didn't grill your meat for you.
It's nice. We have some. ¿Cómo se dice codorniz?
That very small bird.
Yeah, small eggs. Some small eggs.
Don't order any rice, not profit. Just eat all the meat.
Just meat, yeah. I wanna grill the garlic.
Yes.
I wanna grill some garlic.
Yes. Ah, look, you put this here. The beer here.
Yeah, just
Let's do it correctly.
I need to go to the bathroom. So yeah, wait a second.
Okay, chat, I need to take video of this. Korean barbecue. Carne asada. Se llama Sayang barbecue. Here it is. Quail eggs. Yes, that one. Quail eggs. Yes, it is time. Yes, thank you.
This is the first time you try to the grill house in Hanoi?
It's their first time Korean barbecue here in Vietnam.
First time, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
This one is the rib finger.
Rib, okay. Oh, nice.
You eat with the medium rare.
Medium, yes. So you help us, right?
Yes,
With okay.
me and my team will support you guys.
Okay,
I'm
thank
so
you
sorry
so
we
much.
are having a lot of guests.
Yes, 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 I understand.
Yeah, I will come back.
Yes, thank you. So here they help you grill the meat.
They already did it for us.
Yes.
Thank you.
And it's the cold noodles.
Oh, more stuff. Onion rings.
No, it's squid.
Squid rings. Fried squid.
Right.
Oh, everything looks so good.
Awesome.
Have you seen the meat? Over there. Where is it? I don't see it. Over there. The meat.
Where did I leave this cup? I fear that I'm going to like throw it.
This?
There it is.
So much stuff in the table.
So here they do everything for you. It's not like in Korea
In Korea, they also help you. I mean, in the one that we went,
because they saw us like
I mean, in
stupid
both.
foreigners.
No, I think they do that.
Really? It's a
In both of the Korean barbecues.
so only in Mexico.
Only in Mexico, yeah.
We did it ourselves. Wow, look at that.
Wow. So much stuff. I want to show you the meat, but it's too difficult. There's a lot of stuff here.
You cannot even take a photo of everything.
I know, take a photo. Oh, damn. It's so good. Oh, it is so good, Karen. Put it here because it's going to get very overdone.
These were the ribs.
Yeah, these are the ribs. They are super good, Karen. We just need like a little ajo, garlic. How is it? I love it.
I never let the server touch my grill. Usually they rush it and I can't chill.
Let's put this. Let me taste it.
It's good. I thought it was going to be cold, but it's hot.
Nah, but the ribs are the best.
Which do you think are the next ones?
I want to add like some of this.
What is that?
Not
Potato?
sure. It is something with potato.
Don't they have bulgogi, the one that marinated us for the spicy one? They must have.
là lau trước cái sàn này đi. Lau trước rồi.
I'll try that. I will try the chili.
It's really good.
Oh, the chili is very good.
This one is meat and wheat finger.
The what, sir?
The meat one is the wheat finger. This
Okay,
one
okay.
has the bone.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay, okay.
Cái đấy vị độ.
I'm 56 years old, Elazar. How do I look? Oh, the plastic surgery worked. It's awesome.
I think this is a squid, fried squid.
I want one.
Put chili, put chili.
Oh, that one is nice. Fried squid.
I'm super bad with the chopsticks. God damn it.
No, you have to use the other one.
I don't have it.
Where are they?
They take it.
They take it? Really? Ya, más carne,
Ah, yo sí me voy a comer el pan
noodles. Shada sí se va a comer los noodles.
y el pan.
¿Y eso qué es?
Sopa. Sopa kimchi.
Verduras. Y les dije que es ilimitado todo. Ilimitado. Ilimitado.
I don't know what.
Ilimitado.
I think it's cheese.
It's not butter?
I'm not sure. Yeah, it is butter.
57, you could be my mom. Eh? Squid rings are the best. I know. Metal chopsticks are slippery. They are. I could never get used to this. And if you see y'all eat a piece of the wagyu, then I'ma fall asleep. How would you order wagyu?
No.
Yeah, we got only Angus.
Sorry.
And just in shots here.
Cheers, guys. Oh, see. Alright, guys, have a great meal. Happy birthday, Karen, later. Goodbye, TBDA. Thank you for being here, and thank you so much for your good wishes. See you again. Mwah. Eating rice with chopsticks is so hard. when it's sticky rice. Puta madre, está caliente.
Tabo.
Sorry. It is already noisy. It is already noisy.
This one. Where are all my vegetables? I want this. This is not sweet. What is this?
I think it is sweet.
But why is it so fluffy?
Ah, I already got tired of the chopsticks. They're super heavy.
Sweet
cheese.
What is it?
The quail eggs. Okay, I'm going to chill and drink this.
It is so good.
The only way that we can make this work is just like
Eating
it's super
slowly.
slow.
Yeah, but I don't want this to
I know,
overcook.
yeah, obviously not.
You don't want it?
No,
Why?
I think it's like bad use of my stomach.
Maybe, that's true.
Could be either more mushrooms or meat. I love mushrooms, chat. Did I tell you that mushroom is my favorite vegetable? Inchada likes mushroom, but he got tired because when I cook, I put always mushroom in everything that I cook.
Do you like it like this?
I think a little bit more. That one's perfect.
One for. I'm like one for you, two for me.
Hey. Oh, tofu.
Yeah,
Let's see what is this soup.
it is the kimchi soup.
It doesn't taste like kimchi soup. It tastes like a Mexican soup.
Really?
It's really good. Try it. It's really good.
Is it?
This one is done with the medium. You can
Okay.
eat this one.
Medium. Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, this meat's super soft. It's really soft. No, otra vez.
Stop it! You're messing with Shad's beautiful ears.
I'm gonna grab this. Much easier.
And the garlic. Put all of the
We
garlic.
already finished.
All of the garlic. Yes!
Okay, don't forget about it.
Yeah, this one cooked.
Ah, much easier. It's some onions.
Yeah, I'm already eating those.
Oh, really?
Look,
It's fine.
it's good.
This will go good with the rolls. Should I try it?
Happy, 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 happy. Happy birthday, Karen. Thank you, little
Happy Karen.
No, that is one like the one from the restaurants where they arrive like just clapping at your table. Thank you so much, little Web. So nice to have you here eating with us.
Use this one for salt.
Yeah, it's the one that I'm using. Yeah, I just need salt and pepper and just eat meat.
It's so good. This sauce.
It's not even spicy.
Look at the juice.
Jeepers, birthdays are the best. Especially when you can get to eat like this.
Heaven. I know, I am in heaven. It is perfect. Everything is so good.
I also want more of that. It's my favorite. It's just like potato, right?
Yeah, potato, mashed potato.
Do you realize it's the same price? No, how much was it? 290?
Yeah, something like that, 300 for each. No, I think it's going to be more. I don't remember.
290.
And
The other one was like 400.
500.
Well, anyways, it's the same as like going to the other place with fancy
Wagyu.
meat. It wasn't Wagyu, it was ribeye. ¡Oye!
¿Qué?
No me gaste ninguno.
¿Qué?
Ninguno de esos huesitos. Ah, no, aquí está. Sorry. I'm already fighting Shada. They got shiitake. Mushroom.
Ah,
280 before tax.
maybe, I don't know. It is going to be expensive, but I don't know how much. More than $1 million, for sure.
No, but I'm just talking about the buffet.
It is 300 something.
So it was 390. I thought it was 290.
No, it's 300 something.
Yes, 390. But it's unlimited.
Unlimited happiness. Unlimited happiness.
Give us your credit card, 35. I don't have credit card. I'm too poor. They even declined my credit card. For 35.
I don't even know if my credit is.
The baby just started screaming at me.
¿Por qué?
I don't know. I just looked at him and he was like,
That piece of meat looks good.
That one looks like bacon.
I know. I also that one looks good. What the hell?
What?
The soup. It tastes like
Mexican
beans.
soup.
Yeah, beans. Like beans.
Like a, no, like a papa. Potato and cheese soup.
And beans.
And beans.
I like it.
Everything looks great. Everything is perfect. When we arrived, they told us that we needed to make a reservation. We didn't know about that, and now we understand why. But I told them like, oh no, it's okay. Like they wanted like to give us a recommendation of another place. But I was like, oh no, it's my birthday and I really wanted Korean barbecue, but it's okay. We can come back later, like another day. And then the guy was like, oh no, it's your birthday. No, don't worry. Like, you can come back like in an hour. Give me your telephone and we can call you when one table is like open. So yeah, we stayed outside like in a cafe here in front of it for like 40 minutes or so. And now we are here. Very good place. It's so annoying.
Gotta make a roll. Korean roll. But I'm not sure.
Nice. You keep it real and see the door's always open for Karen Chow. Oh. We were very lucky. It's too bad that my appetite is not going that well. I'm eating like very slow.
It's fine. I mean, you're the same pace like me.
Look, we got just one.
What?
One. One giant shrimp. God damn it. That's not a fly.
No, probably.
Just that.
Piece of meat. No, it's just piece of meat.
This one was for soup, right? I'm just like eating from here. Did you make your taco?
Not, I don't have meat. I'm waiting for that. This is kind of slow. Should I open it a little bit?
Oh, that's a ginseng root. Make sure I drink it.
What?
What's a ginseng root? I'm not Mexican. Lord, me neither. 45 is from Indonesia. Little wave from USA. No, actually, Mexicans are never here in our chat because they're sleeping. He's always here because we have the same time zone. And because he likes us. 35 likes us.
What? Where is my meat?
Don't do that, you don't know what it works for.
Yeah, I put it like it was. No, don't flip it. I need this to hurry.
Maybe that's the trick, so you can start eating the soup. It does taste like beans. I was like, it tastes like a Mexican soup, but it is beans. It has like a very sweet, like very soft meat. Almost like birria.
I'll put this. I don't like this.
Give me just a bit. Just a little
Bring the soup.
bit. The soup is better. Ginseng is very expensive. Ginseng root is a upper. 100 here in the application mountains, probably found about 55 roots nice. I thought maybe your friend or a family member of them. No, 35. Not trying to be mean or anything, just wondering. All love here 35. Of course we all love 35.
35.
Yeah, it's because we have the same time zones. All of Indochina have the same time zone. But which one do you think it's the ginseng? They think the
Okay, let me do it for them.
yes,
Korean style.
Mariah Carey. Today I woke up with that song in my mind. I woke up with that song, but with Pikachu dancing.
Yes.
Detective Pikachu dancing. And I've had that song all day. Pikachu just dancing in my head. Never found a man rude yet, but I will. Cause I have too much free time. Oi, Shala gonna show her up. Good luck. Thank you.
This is kimchi.
But why does it taste like a Mexican soup?
I don't know.
It tastes so good. It doesn't taste Korean at all. It tastes Mexican. And the tofu reminds me of the cheese and potato soup.
Yeah.
Really good. So that's how they regulate the fire, right?
Yes.
Stronger over here.
I think it's stronger. Yeah, this is done. Yeah, this meat is ready.
I'm like just falling asleep.
It's ready. Let's make some rolls.
do you want more BBQ?
More barbecue? Yes, please.
Yes, thank you.
Or no?
Thank you.
Of course. It's to the side. Okay, I'll put this in the middle so he doesn't rush it. Okay? I wanna try this steak alone. I'm not sure what kind of steak it is.
Manroot ginseng root is at least 20 years old. Damn. Shut up. Put the meat on the lettuce. Put chili sauce in it, wrap it, then
I'm doing
eat
it, I'm doing
yeah,
it.
he wants
I
to
just
do
wanted
that.
to-
The
just wanted to
Korean
try
taco.
it. Just want to try it alone. But now, look at this. Beautiful onion with chili. Onion with chili. Some more stuff with chili. Where is the sauce? Here's the sauce. I love this sauce. Yeah,
This is very nice.
what else? What else? Maybe an egg? I don't really like that.
That one's very good. It's vinegar.
Oh, this one. Onion.
Pickled. It's pickled. Ah, yes. Garlic.
Garlic. Yeah, I said onion. Garlic, yeah. Of course. Wait, I need to show off my rolling skills. Should I take it with my hands? Is it normal for Koreans to do the roll with the hands?
I've seen that they use it with this, but it's easier that way. I got the 40s cup, I got the 14 cup. Did I tell both of you that you look extra nice today? Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, little web.
This is really good. I'm done.
Also want to do that.
Don't forget the garlic. The garlic is the key.
Yes, the garlic.
So we're not going to have the hot pot, right? It is too much already.
It is too much already. So sad we didn't arrive with like a really big appetite.
May I borrow? Do you guys want to grill more pork or beef?
More
Or
pork?
beef?
Pork or beef?
Beef. And there's the you. Yes. You want one?
table or they're gonna charge you for the leftover. Don't worry. Shaga can always eat forever and ever. They all have shiitake.
Hey, nice boobs.
Nice
you for the follow.
boobies. Nice boobies. I love your name. Thank you for the follow. Nice boobies.
So they like these fatties will never stop eating. he keeps bringing more and more. Let's see the fatty pork.
As for the marinated meat, like bulgogi. Yeah. Well, no, in the Koreans, it's always this way, right? Well, bulgogi is like a big plate.
I also want the rolls. The
roll
little rolls.
But they're like paper. Yeah, I think we have to stop asking for more. How are you feeling? I'm already like.
Yeah, I'm also kind of full.
I still believe that we need salt.
I know. We need Ajinomoto.
I want the mushrooms. Yes. Yes. Mushroom, yes. This one. Yes.
What is it?
What?
Only Mexican, not suitable for words allowed.
Not
Why?
suitable for work.
Is it like blocking some shot or what? Extra fatty. What? What happened?
I couldn't.
She's falling asleep. I'm also falling asleep.
We say no worries. Nice boobies, by the way.
Good coma.
Makeup looks good in video. Me like it. Thank you. And we say no worries. Nice boobies, by the way. Ah, okay.
Is that blocked? Oh, we miss it.
Yeah, I think 35.
Okay.
Good month. Food coma, yes, already. Also, always bad idea. If you want to eat more, you shouldn't drink beer.
It is necessary for Korean barbecue.
It is what?
It is necessary for Korean barbecue to have a nice beer.
Oh, that one was very nice.
You have good pork?
¿Le decimos que ya?
Sí, hasta después de hasta allá. After this, we are done.
Yeah, I really love cooking the meat. Oh, good.
Also, with the bread, the papa bear bread, bear papas.
Bird papas, bird papas.
Yeah, we are not in the best position to finish out the food. But we can do it. I can do it.
You can do it, yeah.
I'll finish all of this. Do you want the shrimps? I don't even want shrimp. Just one more meat.
Yeah, I don't want shrimp. Not feeling it.
Okay.
Doesn't even have salt. And we still have to have our dessert.
We will have dessert, of course. What?
What?
I don't have meat anymore.
Oh. You can have this one.
The pork. Really? You didn't like it?
I did like it, but it became so difficult to keep eating it.
You waited. You waited too much. The meat, it's already cold. I think you waited too much.
I'm struggling so much.
What you talking? It's super smooth. Just drink your soju. I will finish everything. Don't worry.
Thank you. I can have the mushrooms.
Okay.
Give me the mushrooms. They play old school runscape. Shelley played old school runscape.
Oh yeah, a lot. For almost more than a year, I think.
Whew. Now since you two are full, it's time to curl up to a nice cozy fireplace and take a nap in. Sounds so good. I want to see horror movies.
She's giving up. I know.
I ain't giving up.
She's going
Yeah, I already told you that today I wasn't feeling that well.
But you eat well. I mean, you eat it a lot.
Yeah, I was fine, right? I ate well. I ate a lot. Yesterday I couldn't eat anything. Also, the last day, Saturday and Sunday was like a nightmare for me. It was like a forever hangover.
Yeah, you're one of my type, little web.
Horror movies don't like one bit, yeah. Shala is already tired because I always want to see horror movies. Every kind of horror movie from...
Yeah, there are some kind of horror movies that I like, but
Which one?
mostly
Like the ones who are serious, or the ones with ghosts,
no, like
or the
real
ones,
serious.
or like the B movies.
No, the real serious, like the
Hereditary.
Hereditary was one good one, and the other one in the
The Flower. You
the
don't
one
even
the
remember.
room I think, or the what's the name?
The Room is the one that you're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Not the, yeah, no. The other room. I think that they keep like this kid with his mother in a room.
But that's not horror.
It isn't. Well, maybe not that. Maybe it's not horror.
That's just a thriller.
Yeah, thriller. I love thrillers. I love thriller. And horror, I can say the one with this one I like it a lot. It is this girl, and she lives in a farm, and then suddenly a goat started talking to her.
Who?
A goat started talking to the girl.
The witch?
A goat.
Yeah. The
Is
witch.
the witch? It's called the witch? Yeah, I don't know the name. Yeah, it is the witch, I think. I like it. I like
Ambience.
mythical stuff. Not like
And with a lot of ambience, like
yeah.
atmospheric.
The other one is like the one that's also a thriller. Forget it.
Which one?
The girl that is like 35 and she plays like it's a little girl.
Ah, you really like that one. I have
I
never
like it.
seen that one.
I like it. Yeah.
The Orphan.
The Orphan. Yeah, it is good.
That one.
But
is
it's also
cool.
a thriller.
Yeah. Nah, that is horror. It counts like
Are you
horror.
sure you want to try this?
Yeah. I want to try that one. Thank you.
More?
What's it, that one?
Ah, yeah. It's okay.
No, it's okay. Yeah.
You're full. Okay. You want the two of it? Okay.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Days HK. Happy birthday. Happy. I don't know which one to sing. Well, I love all kinds of horror. I'm always trying to look all of them. I think
What else? I mean, I like some horror movies.
you like the Babadook.
Babadook is good also. The only horror movies that I don't like is the
Slashers.
slashers. I feel probably slashers I don't like.
And like B movies like
And
way
jump scares. I don't like jump scares.
The Conjuring.
Conjuro.
I don't like the ones from that guy. Like the Conjuring or the what are others those other ones? I can feel it. It's so good, but I'm so full.
I will finish everything.
You can do it.
I will. Don't worry.
The last one we saw that I really liked, and I actually recommended to you guys. Jeepers Creepers or He'll Have Eyes or anything dark, picture, and scary. No, thank you. Jeepers Creepers. I don't like that one. I remember growing up looking at those kind of movies, and they were like very silly to me. Now I like them a lot, but still I prefer. I don't know. Like this one we saw. It's called The Final Girls, and it's like super meta. It's a parody
yes.
for all 80s slasher movies. And then if you've seen Cabin in the Woods, that one, I love that movie. It's almost like kind of the same, just making fun of 80s movies, 80s slasher movies. Actually, Friday the 13th. It's the same character almost. And he talks about the final girls, that only the virgins are the ones who survive at the end. It's very fun.
It is more comedy, I think.
Yeah, it's more in the comedy side, that one.
I don't see. You can take meat if you want
Thank you.
from my plate.
I saw a Korean movie recently. I saw The Devil. It was so crazy, but it's more a slasher revenge. Oh my god, I've been wanting to see the movie for so long. I have it in my list. I have this list of all the movies, scary movies that I want to see. And that one, I don't know why I haven't seen it. And every time, like every once in a while, it always keeps appearing, and it's like always like yes, recommended. I really want to see that movie. Koreans and Japanese know how to horror movies. That's it. Why do I keep eating? I can't. But I want more.
Eat more.
I like movies like National Treasure. With Nicolas Cage, I freaking hate Nicolas Cage.
She hates
I
Nicolas
hate
Cage.
Nicolas
For real.
Cage. Cabin in the Woods was great. If you like Cabin in the Woods, check this one, the Last Girl. Last Girls. It's
We
called.
finish the onions. There's some.
Happy birthday to you. Shut up, break dance.
Happy birthday to. I like the intro for that. Sorry, I'm eating your mushrooms.
Get it. I'm already full.
You want more?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's okay,
I
thank you.
change the hot pot for you.
No, hot pot. It's enough.
Yeah, okay. Do you guys want more dessert? Desserts we have
Yeah, dessert, yeah.
yogurt and watermelon.
And watermelon.
What
Yogurt
the
and watermelon.
what watermelon?
Watermelon. Watermelon.
Just a small piece of
Yeah,
watermelon.
watermelon. is
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
Thank you so much. I love him as actor. He's so damn good. I actually like him more as a character, not as an actor. Right now that he's getting older, he's getting more sillier, and I like that about him, that he doesn't take himself so seriously. Like the last movie I saw of him, it was a horror movie. You remember that one? It was like super psychedelic. It had a name of a girl.
Thank you.
Mandy, and it's Nicolas Cage just being revengeful. Annie is the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Mandy is the one with Nicolas Cage, and it's a very controversial. Yeah. It's a very controversial movie because half the people hate the movie because too over the top, and the other half is like it because too over the top. It was very fun. I really have a lot of fun looking at that movie. Especially the end when just Nicolas Cage just gets crazy and does some weird stuff with a chainsaw. It's a very fun movie. Happy birthday, Karen. Thank you, Danger Tater. I watched it. It was good.
Karen.
Happy birthday. Thank you. Camargo.
¿Qué pedo?
Gracias. Muchas gracias. Acabo de comer. We are with the dessert. Yogurt with boba. Te extrañamos. Yo también, Camargo, los extraño muchísimo. Entré en crisis todo el fin de semana. Y ahorita todavía me siento raro, pero pues aquí estoy, tragando. Korean barbecue ilimitado, ¿lo puedes creer? Demasiado. Poco a vomitar.
I will leave it. That's too much.
Oh, you gave up?
No, never.
Don't keep eating. You still need to eat your dessert. It's actually really good.
Fuck the dessert.
Chua.
I love meat. I asked for watermelon. Why they give it the yogurt?
I think this is better.
Yeah, it's better.
It's really good. You tried it?
No.
It's so good. Suachua. I don't know why they love yogurt over here. It's so good. Oh. Y hay más carne.
¿Dónde?
Ahí.
I will eat it. No. Not really. I should eat it. It's too much.
You will die.
It is too much. And also you're... God damn it, look at all the meat. It is way too much. At this point, I cannot do it. I can eat some of it.
Just like chilling.
Yeah. Later.
We will sleep here now. Oh, such a lovely birthday.
Sorry.
Put in your pocket for later.
That's a good idea.
It's actually a great idea. The pocket very greasy, but we have meat. Shad is having a meat overdose.
Yeah, I need to go to the toilet. Wait, just to clean my nose.
To vomit and keep
I'm
on
not
eating.
going to vomit. I swear I'm not going to vomit.
He never says he swears unless he's going to do it. He's definitely going to vomit to keep eating. I can eat a whole lot, me get full after one hamburger. He going poop. The poop keep on eating. Wow, that was a lot of food. Wow. And also the dessert is so good. Our microphone is like full of, it's shiny because of all of the grass. And we still have the hot pot. They also serve hot pots. It's included in the buffet, but we couldn't. We couldn't do it. Looks amazing, really, like the spread you and Shala got. Thank you. And I'm so disappointed in myself. I really feel very weird today. I don't know if it's something like psychological or just physical, like I'm still hangover from Friday. But yeah, I'm feeling weird. Because I eat a lot. I would have taken the hot pot too. But yeah, couldn't do it. My mate said to make my stream better. I should know. Oh, good streamers. Well, there's J3C, there is XBC, there is Just Guess. I mean, there's a lot. Depends on what you are going to stream. What do you want me to join you with a morning kawama or a mezcal shot in your honor? Ay. I mean, if you have time, it could be the morning kawama. If you're in a hurry, it could be the mezcal shot. Whichever you want better, Camarón. Mua. Te amo, te extraño.
Ay, I really love the meat. I can't stop. Let's finish. Let's just enjoy, or so you. Maybe later I finish the meat.
Follow Shankar. Oh yeah, and also Days Air Cream, also in real life streamer. You can follow him too. Well, I'll tell you one thing. You're not gonna find a better stream than this one called Fish Boy.
Thank you. Don't say that. Thank you. Oh shit.
Okay.
I need to taste this before it gets warm.
Yes, it's really good. I can't believe how good the yogurt is. And it has, you know, the tapioca.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that they gave us this.
It is not only yogurt. It is called suachua. It is traditional.
Suachua,
It's yogurt, yeah, I know, but it is a traditional dessert from Vietnam.
Oh, did you see like in the bottom it has like this? I don't know what it is, but
Ice?
it's
No. It also has ice, crushed ice.
no.
And-
That was is the other one.
But I
Bache.
bite it. It has
It
some.
has ice. Oh, so it's in the bottom is like
It has ice.
almost yogurt, almost
Frozen.
frozen. It's so good. I've never tasted yogurt this good. It must have like 100 grams of sugar, but it's so good. I like those wings. Woo.
Okay. We have to wait for at least 15 minutes until my stomach makes some space.
You will go poop like in 4 minutes. Shada's metabolism is awesome. I envy him so much. He's like a dog. He just eats and then okay, bathroom. Finish it and he's like, okay. Excuse me. And stays in the bathroom for 1 hour. And
Sometimes.
I'm just like, "Woo, okay, ready to keep eating. And I'm still like,
Sometimes, not always. But yeah, it's true. I poop a lot.
You poop a lot. I envy you so much. I cannot poop. Ever since we started traveling here in Southeast Asia, I cannot poop. Whenever we come to Asia, it's like goodbye poop.
I'm high.
You're high.
I'm high with calories. Or with, I don't know, but
Meat high.
meat high.
Meat highness. Like a dog. Cheers to pooping. Yes. Cheers to pooping.
Cheers.
Yeah, you've seen the dogs that they're eating and they're poop.
At the same
That's at the same time. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And they also brought us the watermelon. Stop it! You don't need to keep eating. Get the garlic. Get the garlic.
No,
Yes.
you get it.
Yes.
You use with this chili?
Not
I will take it.
Yes, take the chili and also the garlic. Thank you.
Yeah, forget about the garlic. It smells good. No, it's not spicy.
Meat highness. Stop it. You don't need to eat it. You will explode. I'm just kidding. Keep it.
it's okay like this. Thank you so much. Or you want one more dessert?
No, I'm fine. I'm making space for the meat. It's been a long time since we eat like real meat. I mean, we eat meat in the fall, but come on, this is real meat.
Very good meat. Oh, and for dessert, it's yogurt. We had
Tapioca?
you know,
Oh, do you say in
the
English?
boba.
Boba. Like the boba
Tapioca,
thing?
black tapioca pearls, the
I
black
told you
pearls. You say paprika?
I say tapioca.
Ah,
but it's okay.
tapioca, yeah. And watermelon for dessert.
Meat for dessert.
Le mal du porc. Exactly. Vietnamese people must eat so much. They do eat a lot, but the girls don't. They always leave half of everything they eat. Also, if they drink, like, I don't know why they order like they really big drinks, coffee with sugar, and they always leave the half of it. And I've also seen girls that when they are eating pho, they are giving half of their noodles to his boyfriend or to his partner, to her partner. So yeah, they eat a lot, but the girls no. They have to be like super skinny. They have this tendency to be super skinny.
Let's play. Play. I failed.
Good choice, beef IRL. Also, that's what I wanted to tell you. 390. It was totally worth it, right? So it's going to be 780. Maybe it was overkill.
It was too much. I mean, we could be fine, like with a 200 grams steak, maybe 250 grams steak, and it's going to be 200 or 250 in a restaurant.
We saw that it was going to be like 400,000,
Really? Ah, so it's the same.
but one for both of us.
Nah, no one for both. No one issue. 200 each.
It's going to be the same, but here we had like even dessert.
I almost did it. Fuck. She's analyzing. Oh, she did it. Yeah, I put it. I left it very weak. I left it very weak.
I know this game. Winner.
What
I
do you
think
win?
actually the one who does that is the loser, but for us we like to be the winner.
It is the winner. Or
It's
not?
not because if it's a group, the one who does that is the loser and has to take like a shot or something.
Okay.
But we are always like, no, why would you take a shot? I want the shot. So we got the winner. Yes, I think you're right. For us, it's a winner, the one who gets the shot. I really like looking at my cute girl.
Have you shown to shot?
But I need to drink it first so they can see the girl. Gin Rocha Missouri.
I need water. I need
I
water.
have one bottle. Or you can ask for water.
Yeah, I will ask for water. Do you think they will charge me extra for water? I don't think so. I will drink my water, but I don't want to risk it. Or not? It's too knuckle.
Yeah,
I ask for water. Not knuckle, but then I will want water and I won't have water.
Yeah, better not. Let's ask. Or, I don't know. Ah, god damn it.
At what hour did they close?
10. 10 p.m.
Almost time.
Yeah, they just open for 4 hours. That's another thing. That's why it's like
Oh, really?
super, yeah, a lot of people. ¿Cómo se dice lleno? Sin decir full. No.
Full of people. I don't know. My mommy's saying happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday to you. Min. No, I mean they better not charge you for the water. Ah, yeah. I know they don't have any special present for birthday girls or what. Let's ask.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Do you want a cake?
No, it's okay. I'm fine. Maybe an extra soju.
Ah, no, I don't think they're going to give you extra soju. Holy shit! I think if I eat one more meat,
You will explode.
I will explode. Yeah.
Look. My shot. It has a cute Korean girl. So whenever I drink from this bottle, I see the cute Korean girl. Makes me so happy. Hello, cute Korean girl. How are you? More for Sha.
I will ask for the water. I'm really thirsty.
Yes. So they come out of the kitchen, start singing like a lot of American steakhouses.
Excuse me, can I have some water?
Some
Water.
water.
Yeah,
Two, please.
2 glasses.
I imagine her saying like instead of two, she's like yeah. With extra loud clapping.
Oh shit, they're going to charge us. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
40,000 dongs. It's 40,000 for sure. God damn it, I knew it. We had water in the bag. Okay,
You have to say cup of water next time.
glass of water.
Yeah,
I
glass
say
of
2 glasses at the end. Maybe it was not too much. God damn it! 100 more. 1,000.
Oh my god, the watermelon is holy fuck. So sweet.
So sweet. Yeah, that damn it. And we have water in the bag. I don't know. I just didn't want to look like, so cheap and taking my own water. Let's open just one and see if we can return it, right? At least. Yeah, let's do that.
It'd be okay. Hey, what's up with the poor connection?
Do we have poor connection? Oh!
No.
This like to do that. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. No sense. Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, it's coming up. I know. I should have said that. Like, is this for free? Yeah. I need to stop being so shy. I'm super shy when it comes to asking for. I don't know. I've seen so many foreigners being super rude to Vietnamese people that I don't want them to think that we are like them.
Especially when Vietnamese people are so nice.
This tastes a lot of sesame.
Which one?
Yeah. I will try to return the other one. Actually, as okay, when we finish. What is it? Too much happy birthdays for you?
Oh, my ex-boss.
Oh, he tells you happy birthday.
Yeah, he told me happy birthday.
Tell them to give you more money.
Give me the money.
Did they like pay you extra when you say goodbye? No.
Why?
I mean, when I say goodbye to the other like nemesis job, they give me a little bit of money.
No. They just took me to eat meat.
That's something.
That's something, yeah. Eating meat is good. Oh, well, just be polite, but I know what you mean. I never look in my MCD's bag. I just trust them at drive-through window. And eat a 50-50 chance McDonald's fucks me. Stupid McDonald's. Well, sorry to cover. My bad, hey, it's okay. We love hearing reading stories.
Yeah,
Those kind of things always happen.
I mean, we are super, ¿cómo se dice? Trustful. Like, we trust a lot other people. Yeah, it always happened to us. It always happened to us. We trust too much.
I will die.
Drink more water. Or maybe not.
From the next table.
No, this.
So wow, I didn't know that this place only opened for 4 hours. I mean, they are smart. They don't have to like waste any lightning bills, resources, people. They just go for it for hours. That's it.
Yep.
When it comes to food, I never speak up. Number one cardinal rule: never send it back. Yes, definitely. Yeah, I would never do that. It's like what happened to me today. With the cocktail I ordered at the Sky Bar. The cup smelled like egg.
The cup.
Yeah, the cup of the cocktail.
Cup.
The cup. The glass smelled like egg. And in the end, it tasted like egg, and I was like, eh. And it's like super expensive.
It really tasted bad.
And it was super expensive, like to do that. But in the end, it's like, I already finished it. It's like, right.
Look, I found the bean. Eat the bean.
It does have beans. Wow. It does have beans. No. This one.
I don't know. I don't think it comes from the soup.
But it tastes like beans. Baby shark, baby shark.
Okay. Give me your bag. I will put all the meat in your bag.
And she always pack
Do
with
you
a...
remember when we were super cheap in Europe? In Europe, we used to do that. We carry some Ziplocs in our bag.
It's what I was telling you. We should already be carrying again our Ziploc bags.
Yeah, we were super cheap in Europe.
And always the leftovers we would like, or the food in the hostels, because sometimes there would be free breakfast at the hostels, so we would like prepare our sandwiches or like cookies, and we take it like in the Ziplocs and we take it to whenever we went, and then we ate that for the afternoon. I would do it for sure. Yes. Picture is me. There is noise.
They already went for
We have to take the last order after night.
No, that's it.
Yeah, that's going to be it.
Nice to meet you guys. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you. So nice to meet you too, Days. See you again. We will say hello to you too at your stream. Have a lovely night or day. Yes. Cheers. My great grandmother always would take the leftover bread.
Obviously, yeah, classic.
Hey,
We did that.
why waste bread,
I
right?
know, they were going to throw it, everything.
He also put me as mod 30. Really, 35? Ah, getting popular as a mod 35. Always made me smile at end of dinner. She whip out the big Ziploc bag and get the bread. Aww, so cute. Bye, Days HK. See you
ya.
again. Yeah, I think Chala and me are going to be those kind of grandparents, definitely.
Well, it depends. Probably, most likely. My grandfather, my grandmother, it was also like that.
Yeah?
Never throw anything. Finish it. Finish everything. If you don't finish it, like she put it back in the fridge. Whatever. How are you with your soju? No, it's fine. Just
Looking at my girl, Korean girl. Hello, beautiful. The bread pirates. Nice. Yes. Hi.
it is super smooth. This soju. It's always the same one.
Yeah, Jinro Chamisu.
Jinro Shamisu.
Since 1920.
This is
With a frog.
really like this soju. Especially the fresh one. Also the original is good, but the fresh one is
I like the ones with flavors.
nah. Definitely the flavors. The fresh one or the original?
I like the strawberry.
No, I didn't like it really. It was nah. I didn't like it.
Cheers. Cheers, Marcotion. Gustavo.
Sorry. I'm getting drunk already.
Lol, so you got you talking to pictures, nice. It does, I mean, it's so cute. How can I say something cute to my cute Korean girl?
I wanna.
She looks like such a natural, old school beauty, Korean beauty. Like an 80s Korean beauty.
I love her.
I want this. I want this for birthday.
Steal it.
I mean, it has also the Jinro Chamisu.
Karen, steal it.
No, I cannot steal her.
Steal it.
I cannot do that to her. She's happy here. She's happy here. Should pour each other's drinks Korean style. Yes, actually, yes. You should ask if you can buy the shot glass. Nice.
I mean, she's younger. She had to pour me the soju.
Actually, yes. But you already pour it.
I know.
You have to drill it.
They will never look. Just hide it in your hair. We have an aunt, ¿se dice tía?
Aunt?
Aunt.
Uh-huh.
We have an aunt when it's Karen's aunt. That she always take something from the
From
restaurant.
the restaurant, yes.
Something.
It could be like the salt or the pepper,
Something.
the glass wines. And she always get away with it.
I know. It is super cool. I mean, we love our aunt.
Our Aunt Mirna.
She's super funny.
Also the spices, like the salsas. She would take the bottle of salsas. Like, I ran out of habanero salsa. Took it, put it in her purse. And like, she's like,
Don't
it's
do
okay.
that.
It's okay. They have a lot of these.
Just
Because she's smart. Yes. Yeah, they never noticed.
don't like.
Mexico City, there was like always, all the places we went, it was packed of people, so no one noticed.
Yeah, I
But
would
yeah,
never
no.
do that.
No, we never, no. We are too shy for that.
No, we would never do that.
Too shameful.
Especially Karen.
I'm very shy.
Especially Karen.
I'm super shy. It's very funny how we work because you're very shy, like you don't like to social. I mean, you like to socialize, but you don't talk that much. I'm the one who talks, and most of the time. But when we are like with new, like in a restaurant or public
makes
situations,
sense. It is
I'm
the
super
shyness.
shy.
I mean, I'm just lacking social skills. I'm not shy. I can just like maybe pull out my shirt, like something like that. I will not do that, but if
Look at me, yeah.
it was an example. It was just an example, but I forgot the toast. Let's toast today. Right now. Wait. Put it in your. No. I have to do it.
You drank more than me.
No, it's fine. It's perfectly.
Well, yeah, but you already drank twice.
Oh, okay. It's time for the
Do you
toast.
lock arms so shy that you taught me that boom boom means boom boom? This Korean style.
Well, before the toast, I'll just finish
Kamsahamnida.
what I was saying. Just ready to Chanel.
Yay!
Hey, good share. Thank you so much for the raid. Is this your first raid? Or have you done a raid before? If we are the first one, we will feel so important. Thank you so much.
Hey, Kusher, lovely Kusher. Welcome back. Chad is about to make a toast.
Yes, I was going to finish my talking, but it's fine. I, don't worry, doesn't matter. Toast. Okay, today is a special day because a little girl now is a woman, and that's when you are 15. Right?
Yeah, it's for the quinceañera,
That's
the
what-
15-year party,
When you're
Mexican party.
15, yeah, they always say that. Wait, no, let me finish. Let me think of a.
Well, you think.
No. I will improvise.
Great with party of 3. Me, him, and his boat. I already joined in now the other day because you guys weren't on. Just did an hour about having overlay problems, so going to stream tonight instead. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to experiment a lot. We still have a lot of problems. Forever and ever.
Well, back to the toast.
Just pick it, brother. You got this.
Stop talking. Let me toast. Okay, first. We all love Karen. We know she's. I mean, for me, it is the best woman I've ever met. She's super strong and cute and beautiful and amazing. And let me think of another words, adjectives. Yeah. She's also very cute. I don't know adjectives. I need to learn more adjectives in English. I need to learn more adjectives. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I hope you feel great. You don't be sad like you were like 2 days ago. I hope you can learn. Just have to be happy and enjoy your life, because I think your life is great. I think your life is super fun, super interesting, and super inspiring to other people. Am I saying it right? Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And yeah, you got it. Also, you are super smart. You can deal with everything. I think
I think.
you can deal with everything, and you have everything you need to be happy. So cheers for that. Happy birthday, Karen.
Yay. Thank you. Oh, cheers.
Also, I love you so much.
Thank you so much. I have forgotten that you said that you were going to give a speech to me in front of all of chat. That
Yeah.
was so nice of you. He never does this. Like, thank you. That was lovely. I love it.
But you didn't cry. I need to improve my speech.
And you have to be more drunk, and I have to be more drunk.
If she doesn't cry, I need to improve my speech skills.
Happy birthday, guys. Thank you, Liam, 16. Mwah, thank you.
Liam, what's up?
Cheers. Who usually makes the speech on the 16th birthday? The father? No.
The father, of course. What? A speech in the 16th birthday?
No, it's all the godfathers or the uncles.
But the father is obviously
Also the
one,
father.
the
Anyone
most
who wants to
important.
do the speech. But it's
The father is the one.
in my quinceañera. I did have a quinceañera. I will then post a photo of me in my quinceañera dress. I didn't want a quinceañera, but all my family wanted a quinceañera. I wanted to travel the world, but go to Europe or something. But they decided for me to have the quinceañera. I don't mind. It was a really good party. All the town went to my quinceañera. But yeah, and In mine, it was like my godfathers and uncles. The ones who were more wasted, those were the ones who made the speeches. It was like 4 people who did speeches.
But normally it's the father, right?
I don't know. I think it's. I've never seen the father to make one. The father dances.
Ah, of course.
The
Yeah,
father
that's very
dances.
important.
The father and the grandfather dances with the quinceañera.
That's
the
very
speech
important.
is normally the godfathers.
Yeah, probably. It has to be.
Chad is the truest OG out there. Cheers. To
the what?
lovebirds. Get a room. OG. Original gangsta.
Ah.
Happy birthday to you. Chad breakdance. Felicidades, Karen. Ahora que has pasado de ser una niña a una mujer. Exacto. Así,
Es lo que-
empezó el
así
speech.
empezó el speech.
Hace 16 primaveras nació mi hermosa niña Karen. And then suddenly, I'm not a girl, not yet a woman. Shall stop eating all the watermelon, save them for me. It's so good. The watermelon is so sweet.
It is really good. And I also have a lot of meat still. Have some meat. I will eat it in a moment. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I'm too full. I'm way too full.
I'm so full. We have to like just go walk or something. Silence and jingle bells in techno.
Ding. Jingle bells.
Jingle bells, jingle bells. O puede ser la de Noche de Paz. Noche de amor. Are we very far away from our home?
Not really. Nah, it's going to be like 30, maybe 30K. $30,000.
No, I was
Nah, it
thinking
is-
about walking.
Walking. We can walk. It's going to be 20 minutes.
40.
No, really?
Yeah. Well, that's what. it says.
Really? 33.
33.
Yeah, probably. That's true.
It's true.
It's true. We can try it. You wanna walk for half an hour?
It could be helpful, right? After all the eating.
We're going to fall asleep if we go in the taxi.
Tell them you're just going for a walk, then come back and eat more.
No, they are already closing. We're
Yeah, we-
almost the last one.
There is like only one more table still here.
Yeah, we're almost the last ones.
They only open for 4 hours here. We didn't know that you had to make like a reservation because
Well, we were so lucky. We had
Yes.
this man. I mean, he probably is the manager or something.
he left.
I
Did
know.
you see that? Like he said, like I hope you have a wonderful eating.
He was probably the manager. Or not the manager, probably the owner. Maybe.
It was so lovely. Tell them they can't close as it's Karen's birthday.
Keep asking for soyu and see if they stay.
No, they did tell us that the last order was at 9:30.
Holy shit. That was nice. Did you like it?
I loved it. It was awesome. What a good It's good that we arrived here and not the sushi I wanted. We got a lovely dinner.
We have been here for almost, what, 2 hours already? Yeah,
Yeah.
2 hours.
2 hours. Just eating and eating.
And I haven't stopped.
I mean, I can blame you. It's so good. I want to take the watermelons. I want to take everything.
We finished the soju. That's a shame.
Jinro chamisul.
We need another soju, and I can keep it saying more toasts to you.
Toast all night.
Yes.
So we go to our home.
I'm not sure. What's the next move? This is, I mean, the last we planned.
Yeah, this is the last thing we planned.
I mean, I was hoping we are happy enough to get to a Viejoy, but I think with that much food, I cannot drink beer.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe I can. I can drink beer, of course. But if you don't feel so good, well, let's go home.
I not the beer. I prefer this or a wine. But now I'm afraid of going back to our.
You're going to fall asleep?
No, not fall asleep. I'm like ashamed
Ah, yeah.
because we got. How do you say that?
The neighbors complained the other day.
Yeah, because we were super noisy. I mean, you saw how we went crazy
we were
on
having
Friday.
karaoke.
Karaoke, like singing and dancing and everything. And yeah, my host, she's so lovely with me. I mean, she gave me a beautiful cake.
Oh.
Because I told her that I'm so sorry we were so noisy, like, because we were celebrating my birthday. So yeah. Just ask them, and if you can keep shot glass as souvenir. What they can say is no.
Words they can say.
I really love it.
I will steal it.
You will not steal it. Don't steal
We don't need it. I mean, we cannot even carry. I mean, if we had a home, maybe. But we don't have home, and we cannot carry glass in our bag.
There's some beer here.
You have beer.
I go quickly to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll wait for you. Oh. One more meat. One more meat, and that's it. No, maybe not. It is so good, but I'm super full. Well, another wonderful day in the hood. I know, it was a good day. I hope Karen is happy. She was really feeling down in the morning, and also yesterday, and the day before. So yeah, she just need to forget she's aging. Maybe tomorrow she will get better. She just need to stop thinking about his age.
May I play this one?
Please. Don't leave the watermelon. No. The watermelon is staying here until I finish. When is your birthday, Shada? My birthday is on July 7 of July. She seems pretty happy. All your kisses, give her. Give her. I know. She always get happy when we are streaming. I'm pretty sure you help a lot. I'm pretty sure. I mean, even for me, I also feel much more energetic when we are talking to you. It really helps. I think Karen feels it as well. Yes. Can I keep this?
Yeah. Thank you.
Never. The watermelon is mine. Yeah. July 7. July 7. Uh, yeah, it is the 7th of July. 3 days from the 4th of July. One watermelon. I mean, I can't do anything, bro. But eat it. I will eat it in your honor. Watermelon is good for you. Really? I mean, what is it good for? I never read about any. Uh, I haven't read about the good stuff of the watermelon. Watermelon and mango are my favorite fruits. Yeah. I also say mango is my favorite one. But it's super hard just to have the perfect mango. It has to be the perfect mango because if it's sour, it is not that good.
You keep eating?
I cannot leave the watermelon here.
Yeah, the watermelon is so good. Who's not a fan of watermelon? Little Web, oh my god. Watermelon is so good. Again,
Little
Pikachu
Web
dancing.
he's saying is, I'm not a fan of watermelon. Oh, okay.
Watermelon and mango are my favorite. Shada's favorite is mango.
Yeah, I was telling that. Okay,
Thank you, it's really Hector.
I'm sorry.
Thank you so much for your good wishes. Oh. February 26th. All I want for Christmas is you. Pikachu dancing.
I miss those alerts. You remember when we had the Pikachu alert?
But it's the one from when you could say it like a piracy detective Pikachu before it went in the theaters.
Wait, let me ask the girl. Okay, yeah, I think that's enough. I will leave these two. There's only two. I will leave it there. Excuse me. Hello. We will only take one water. Can we return this?
Yes,
Okay.
thank you.
Are you a streamer?
Yes,
Yeah,
we're streaming
live
right now.
streaming. Now, if not a lot of people like watermelon, then we probably will like it, but too many normies love it.
Okay, yeah, finally, let's go.
Karen's like, nope, you're not leaving it because I'm eating it. I feel so bad of leaving it because it's so good.
Okay, let's just bite it, and yeah, I'll just bite it. Good enough. Yeah, let's go.
Karen Shal, I found you guys. How's your trip going?
Hey, what's up?
Juptik, hello.
How are you? We're fine.
Woo, I'm
We just
fine.
finished our all you can eat.
Is it like take a view?
Yes, the bill,
Please.
please. Thank you.
Yeah, we just finished our all you can eat Korean barbecue. Ah, it was so good. We're
Too much.
extremely full.
Ooh. I was thinking of how much was the Japanese barbecue of Genghis Khan in Sapporo?
Huh. It was 800 Japanese stuff.
890, probably.
Something like that, like 90, almost 1,000 Japanese money. Japanese yens. That's it.
Woo! Thanks for the follow.
Got stuck, Pedrito. Move away from fucking Pedrito.
I mean, can you believe that it's, well, no, $90 is
Let me remove the Pedrito dancing.
holy fuck, this is not like, it's like 1/3.
1/3? Like only one, say, right?
Like this is half the price of less than half the price, like 1/3 the price from the Japanese one.
Well, over there you have unlimited beer as
Sapporo
well.
beer.
No, that's different. I mean, this was perfect, but the Sapporo Genghis Khan was incredible. I
Genghis Khan, yes. Why they put it on the small grill?
think. Wait. I need to fix the Pedrito stuff.
Can I have some comment from my restaurant?
Oh yes,
Sure.
of course.
But you have the Google Translate Vietnamese.
The what? Sorry,
Here's the name.
smell. Okay. What is this? Sorry. Okay,
Your
my
name first.
Yeah.
It's all in Vietnamese.
Okay.
Genghis Khan. Why they put it on the small grill? It is a special grill they use. It is like a you know
Dinner.
a round grill, and the oil, not the grease of the meat, it goes to the side.
And see externally.
Yes.
It's
Both.
how we feel.
Yeah, that's the
about
review card.
See it's poor.
But it's all in Vietnamese, so she's telling us
poor.
what to say.
What I feel, right? It was awesome.
Thank you very much.
Where we found
Yes.
you?
How do you know my restaurant or Facebook or how?
It was Google reviews. You said
No. It was actually a blog in Google. A blog.
a blog. Can I put that blog?
Yeah.
A blog.
Today you
When you're getting drunk, shut up.
is serving.
Yes, I'm not sure if we're going to keep drinking today. I mean, we're already drinking soju and beer, but
Okay.
Karen, I don't know. I don't know if she wants to drink, and it's her birthday,
Yeah,
so
yes,
we will say everything she say.
I put it here.
Probably,
anywhere?
I will try to convince her to go to a Biahoy.
You.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
How do you feel about him?
It's so lovely.
Yeah.
And we got the buffet at 390, right?
Yeah. Right.
This one.
And
What we got? I think we
already
got
are.
everything.
BBQ.
I'm super
is
high
hot pot,
in meat.
beef.
No hot pot.
Meat
Yeah,
highness.
It was just meat.
Yeah, meat.
And this nuong, tit nuong, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's really great.
You know how fast?
No hot
Yeah,
pot.
panchan,
It was like a
some
soup.
salad. And
Yeah. The kakmo,
Yes.
So this.
Put all three.
More beef?
I mean, everything was
Yeah, I
perfect.
can put
Everything was perfect.
We loved everything.
Yeah, so you can wear it.
Okay.
So let me take this shot. We're probably going to pay downstairs because I need to pay with my credit card. Oh wait, my jacket. I forgot my jacket.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Let's go pay downstairs. You wanna take the shot? Alright, and let me take it. You take your cell phone. Don't forget it. Do you accept credit card?
Yeah, we have.
Okay.
Can I say hello?
Sure. They are looking at you.
Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to Sunshine BBQ restaurant.
Really good.
Yeah, recommended. 100%.
Can you change the view, please?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I think it's good.
Yeah. Can you change the view downstairs?
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I didn't see that. Thank you. This is so difficult. Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
In Hanoi, 2 months. 2 months, yeah. We've been 10 months in Vietnam, traveling from south to here, the north. We were going to stay just 3 months, but
Did you bring the battery this time? I almost dropped it.
it was before Corona, so that's why we stayed here more months. Not going back to Mexico, it's better to stay here.
Where is the girl?
One's super beautiful.
What happened to the 720p? We were having a lot of problems in the Skybar, and we actually disconnected for a while, so I decided to turn it back. Please take the shot.
Yeah, let me take shot. I'm so full. 2 hours 15 minutes. That's a lie. We've been more time. It was going fine, but suddenly we ran out of battery and the phone shut down. And when we wanted to reconnect, it didn't want to. So when we changed to 480, that's how it wanted to go back to streaming. So yeah, we had to use 480. I don't know why it was struggling with 720. We always have this kind of stuff. Thank you so much for everything. Bye bye.
They're all taking photos. I mean, it looks very lovely. Oh my god.
I thought it was going to be a lot more.
Yeah.
I don't think they charge us for the beer. Only for the water. I'm not sure. Well, let's go.
Whew. Now Mama Bear got us. Streamer problems, me so glad. I'm just a viewer. Yes, we always have problems for streaming. So annoying.
It was the Skybar. I don't know why. It was super bad connection
It was
over there.
very bad connection in Skybar. Didn't want to reconnect in 720 and it only worked for 480. So yeah, that's what happened. Oh, wait.
I was right.
960.
Almost
Almost a
1 million.
million.
I was right.
But wow.
It was a very good meal. What is it?
You didn't pay?
Oh no? Really?
You didn't pay?
Maybe I didn't pay.
I am so sorry, Gustavo.
I really thought I was already paying.
So sorry. We didn't know. Oh my God, Shada didn't pay the coffee.
It was accident. It was an accident. 53. Thank you so much.
Thank you, and so sorry, really sorry. Oh my God.
I thought I was. I already paid.
No,
But-
not here. Obviously, we paid this one, but while we were waiting to get inside of this restaurant, we went to the coffee in front of the restaurant. And yeah, I saw that Shada took the coffees and we were outside just drinking the coffee. And when they called us, like, okay, let's go back.
Yeah, it was too fast. I mean, we were super excited because
We were going to eat
we
Korean
were going
barbecue.
to eat the Korean barbecue.
And
they-
I did ask you, like, did you pay? And Shada was like, yeah, already paid. And we went to the Korean barbecue. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So
I
embarrassing.
remember asking for the drinks, like the 2 coffees, and just like waiting, like,
Yes, the coffee
Waiting.
from across the street. I've done this so many times by accident. Kusher. Oh, it's embarrassing. Poor thing. But they're so cute that they were waiting, like, they will go out of there someday. Oh my God. I hope they don't think that we did it like in a bad way. Oye, ¿sí es para acá? Whew. Yeah, we believe you. Shada the hustler. Maybe you thought it like Starbucks, you pay before you got coffee. It's in those places normally you pay. So that's why I thought that, yeah, already Shada paid. But yeah.
I also thought that I already paid, but I remember now, and no, I didn't
No.
pay. I was just like waiting, like, what, am I paying? Or, and she told me like, no, go sit.
Ah, so cute. Whew. Well, but it's good that in the end
I have too
We
much
paid.
food in my tooth.
do it the sexy way, just like. Ew.
No, I cannot.
That's not the sexy way.
I think
so-
we're going to go. Let me check the map.
Yeah, check the map to at least walk in cool streets. Lol, hustling people for coffee. I must try this trick someday. Yes, what is this Fluffy doing here? What are you doing here?
Fluffy, where are you going?
Oh, he's so dirty.
Why is he doing outside?
I mean, he's lost. He's probably lost. 100% lost. He's super fluffy. He cannot
Fluffy,
be.
come back.
Oh no, maybe he's his owner.
Ah, okay. But why is he so dirty?
He likes to get in the. What is it? A host. Ah,
Gordasov, thank you for the host.
Thank you, Gordasov.
Hola, Gordasov, muchas
¿Cómo estás?
gracias. ¿Cómo estás, querido Gordasov? ¿Ya te perdiste todo el stream?
Ya.
Ya valió. Toothpick is sexy way. No, it's with that. Open space bar and coffee. Is it like from space? Ay, estoy súper llenísima. Me duele. It hurts. My stomach. Oh my God. Madre mía. Ya se van, madre mía. Hola, adiós.
Aquí andamos.
Entonces seguimos aquí. Vamos a ir a caminar porque tragamos un chingo.
All you can eat.
Entonces,
Era buffet.
sí, ilimitado de coreano. Barbecue
Korean
coreano.
barbecue.
Puta,
Muy cabrón.
bien rico. Oh, and happy birthday, Karen. Woo, thank you. Thank you so much, Dieptik. Thank you for your good wishes. You're awesome. I have sent you guys an invite to my Discord if you want to. Yes! Actually, yes, thank you. We haven't joined your Discord.
Right.
We will join, obviously, Kusher. I was looking at your first bot the other day because I couldn't see it complete while you were streaming. We will try to be there when you're streaming and we're not. How's it been, Kusher? Do you like streaming? It's pretty fun, huh? Oh, it is actually a very nice street, right?
Yep.
You have a sidewalk. Where are we?
This is the mausoleum.
We're in the not the mausoleum,
Yeah,
the castle,
Yeah, the castle. What? Well, let me see what.
the
is this.
citadel. It's not the citadel.
Right here is only the Imperial Citadel. Yes, this is the Imperial Citadel. Huh?
I will try to stream more nights so you guys can see. Yay! And yeah, it's really fun. I've not really got much to do for the viewers at the moment other than talking, but I hope to get some ideas soon. Yeah, I mean, I think for a lot of streamers, it's okay just to talk. It's fun. Don't push yourself too hard, Kusher. You're a lovely person. Viewers will come at you. Una pregunta, ¿dónde están? ¿En qué país? Se me olvidó. Seguimos en Vietnam, Gordasov. En la capital de Vietnam, Hanoi. Acá andamos caminando.
Sí.
¿Y esto?
Déjame ver. Este de acá. Este de por acá es una iglesia.
It's so cute.
Parece catedral. Digo, parece católica.
Yeah, it's a Catholic church, but it's so cute. It's full of stars. I want to take a photo here. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Can you guys see? It's like,
What?
those are stars.
And now they see.
Ah! I've never seen a...
It's cool. I like it.
church as cute as this one. Yeah, ideas will come spur on the moment. I think I'm going to get some data so I can do in real life streams, man. I've been stuck in my house a lot. Yes, Kusher, do it. And do the RTMP server. You can do that and it's going to be awesome for you. And we want to see UK. You will have another fun in real life streaming. I know you will. Yes, he will. I get affiliate in 30 followers too. I've completed all the tasks apart from the 50 followers one.
Wait, I think we pass right now.
Really, Kusher? You already got the... Which one is the one we struggle the most? The 3 views? 3 constant views, I think it was, or 7 constant
No,
views?
yeah, you just have to stream 7 times at the beginning. I mean,
The average viewers.
The most difficult is the followers, of course. The
Yeah.
average viewers, it's easy. I mean, you just
It
put
was only 3, right?
Yeah, you just put your cell phone and in your stream, and you got already 2 with the computer and the cell phone. Now it is easy. The difficult is the followers, I think.
Yeah. Nice. I give it the booyah. I can ride around on my back and get a mount on my handlebar so you can get a proper view of the city. I got the 4.53 on views. Kusher, that's so awesome. I want to see that. The followers is really difficult. Lol, I only get 1 today. Yes, it is. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I've never had a garbanzo bean on my face. Who said that joke?
I don't remember the joke.
It was the Canadians.
Ah, yes.
The Canadians made that joke. Nice one. Hazmatology. Oh my god.
So what is this now? Looks like a lot of security. Probably government. Something.
Something. Oh,
Well, it is going to be like this all the way.
it's okay. We can walk. That's the good thing. We have walking, how do you say, sidewalk without all of the stupid motorbikes. What's the difference between an hormone and an enzyme? I've never made an enzyme.
Never.
I don't get that one.
Okay, repeat it again.
What's the difference between an hormone and an enzyme? Enzyme.
Okay.
¿Cómo se dice eso en español?
Encima.
Ajá, sí es enzima, ¿verdad? I've never made an enzyme. Probably something with the pronunciation. Sorry, we're Mexicans. Hormone. Ah. I knew it was something with pronunciation.
I know.
Yeah, sorry, we're Mexicans. We struggle with those kind of jokes.
Hey, we are again another government stuff. That's why they have sidewalks here, just because.
Because it's a government
Yeah.
place. It's very nice. Actually, the guy from the restaurant was like, "You're in the most beautiful street in Vietnam." And it is. In Vietnam, not in Hanoi. And it is because we can walk. We have a sidewalk. Where is this? We are in Hanoi, Vietnam, the capital of Vietnam. And if you've seen videos or anything of Hanoi, Vietnam, is chaos. You can never walk on the sidewalk because it's always full of motorbikes. But here we have plenty of space for walking. Women only call me ugly until they find out how much money I make. Then they call me ugly and poor. Ah, so sad.
Okay, we are almost in the. How do you say this? The park. The park. The garden. No,
Botanical Gardens.
Is it the botanical
Ho Chi
garden?
Minh's house.
No, this is the garden.
Thank you. Yeah. My nose. I really hate sneezing. Thank you, little wet. COVID? No, not COVID. There is no COVID in Vietnam. So I definitely don't have COVID. Bless you. Thank you, little wet. Thank you so much. Now it's getting chilly over here in Hanoi, so I have a runny nose and I get sneezy. I don't know, I don't think that it's even a word, but you get me.
So it is the mausoleum, right? Over there.
Candy! Hello, Candy!
Hey, what's up?
Shout out to Candy! Woo! How are you, darling?
Let's go.
How have you been?
Have to be careful. If we don't pay attention, we will die.
No,
Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
look at those. Oh my god. This is like the biggest streets I've seen in all of Hanoi. Para allá, para acá. Acá. Okay.
Yeah, we're close to the mausoleum. Everything has to be big here.
Morning. My girlfriend told me once that I need to be more affectionate. Now I have 2 girlfriends. Hasmatology. That's not how it works. I've been lurking, but until I see hasmatology. We understand. I'm good, thank you. How are you guys? Good, it's good that you're good. Oh, we've been having a very lovely day. We're walking because we ate too much. I feel like I want to throw up or sleep. I don't know what I'm not comfortable with myself. Ugh.
You have to drink more beer, I think.
Not beer! Not beer! I'm so tired of beer. I still have a hangover from 3 days ago of all the beer I drank. Of my pre-birthday celebration. I was supposed to celebrate all of the weekend. No, just Friday, dead. And Saturday and Sunday, completely dead. Oh my god, it's the worst hangover I've ever had. Every time I have a hangover here in Vietnam, it's like worse than the last one. It keeps getting the record of worst hangovers.
It's stacking.
It stacks, yes. And it's because I love the beer from Vietnam so much. And it's so cheap. And if Shada doesn't stop me, I keep drinking. Until oblivion. So yeah, obviously I keep getting super bad hangovers. But yeah, I just died. Saturday and Sunday. Dead. I couldn't even eat. Ugh.
you eat a lot also.
Over here?
Yeah, you had a good meal. I mean, you ate a lot, I think. But it's fine. If
But
you don't
it's
want
your
beer,
birthday, you have to drink. Yes, but not beer.
okay,
Soju
okay.
is okay.
Let's find something to drink then.
For you guys, you might get the fake alcohol. There is something like that? Can we get fake alcohol? Like fake beer? Oh my god.
Ah, but not in a BDAY. We always there. Maybe in another BDAY.
But this time we were in this. Ahoy.
But not only. We were in another BDAY before, and also you know, the craft beer.
Ah, that stupid craft beer. So expensive. I hate it. How do you know your girlfriend is getting fat? She fits into your wife's clothes. Hazmatology. Why are hazmatology? That's so mean.
That's not too bad.
Now do the same joke, but apply to men. You will not like it.
I mean, of course, it applies also to men. I think.
Yeah, of course it applies.
You know,
And it's sad.
it is funny as well.
You shouldn't do that to your girlfriends or wives.
Do we have more cigarettes? Let me check. Oh look, we're in the park now. The garden.
More hazmatology. Give us all you got. More. No. I will fix that one though. A recent study has found that women who carry a little extra weight live longer than the men who mention it.
I didn't hear that one, but it's fine.
Thank you, Hayanini.
What is it?
Happy birthday, she said.
Happy birthday to you.
Hiya, Hayanini.
Happy birthday to you.
And the
Happy
joke
birthday.
was, a recent study has found
Huh?
that women who carry a little extra weight live longer than the men who mention it.
Ah. Yeah. Oh, I still have one. I will keep this in my pocket.
You're 1 year wiser too. Yes. Ads. Sorry.
What?
Ads.
Did we
Said
have ads?
hazmatology. I don't know how that works.
I
Shala told me that there is no ads.
I don't know. In the settings, it says like don't play ads. I put it because it's so annoying.
Uh-huh. Sorry, hazmatology. Because woman goes home earlier than man. Wanna age like fine wine. I get ads. Woman above all in my world. So lovely.
God damn it.
They're getting ads.
Yeah, I don't want the ads in my stream. They
And I
just-
remember Shala was like, having ads is like not worth it. It's like, it just annoys and everyone leaves. And I do remember that he turned off the ads, but I don't know.
Maybe it's impossible. Maybe Twitch wants to make money anyways.
Twitch doesn't care. With ads, don't you get revenue? But it's not worth it right
Yeah,
now
we get like $3
for 1 month.
for a month. I mean, it is not worth it. Just playing ads all the time.
I think it just scares everyone. Right now, we just need, well, people to stay with us.
I know.
I don't mind. Ah, Hayanini. You're so lovely. Ads? What ads? I never get ads here. We know that subscribers don't get
Yeah,
ever
the
ads.
subscribers, that's for sure. They don't get ads. But I'm pretty sure I turn it off. I will double check later.
Why do men find it difficult to make eye contact? Breasts don't have eyes.
Oh,
Ah. That's
a
true.
lot of a lot of
That's true.
woman jokes.
But that also happens with us between women.
I know.
Whenever I see a busty woman, it's like
It's impossible not to look. Let's be honest.
breasts are beautiful. Never say no to breasts. We okay, true viewers will stay. Just believe. Ah, little web.
Just believe. You gotta believe.
You gotta believe. Cause men get third eyes.
Hey, follow.
Oh, follow. Woo!
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, Johnny Video Gamer. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Whew. Whew. Well, why do women put them out there like, hey, look at this? I always cover them and I still get a lot of views. Like, not chat views, but direct views like, ah, yes, nice to meet you. And I'm like, put a lot of layers.
Also in chat, sometimes they tell you, hey, nice boobs.
Like the one today, nice boobs said, nice boobs. That's all he does, right? He's
I
looking
think
for.
that's his thing.
That's his thing. He's just looking for nice boobs to say nice boobs. Ugh,
I mean,
I want to vomit.
most of girls would get annoyed. But do you get annoyed? I mean, it's a personal question. Do you get annoyed? I'm pretty sure if somebody tells you in person, you will get super annoyed.
I would be like, are
What,
you really
really?
saying that to
Really?
me? Like, in my face?
Yeah, that's weird. But do you get annoyed when?
Yeah,
some-
it's
kind of annoying.
it's always annoying. Yeah.
I know.
Because I mean you sometimes get used to it, but then when you realize that they keep looking, it's like the first time you get it, like okay, your eyes slipped, it's okay. Hello, yes, but then they keep doing it, and there are ones that really do it like in a bad way, like
Yeah, I know.
trying to be the dominant alpha or whatever some men think
Especially
they
old
want
people,
to be.
right?
Especially the old
Especially
people.
old people do that. Like they don't give a fuck if you don't like it.
Yeah, so that's when it becomes super annoying. It's like I can understand, yes. It's almost like wired in our brains already, yes. Breasts, boobs are awesome. But when they don't ¿cómo se dice? Despistarla?
I don't know how to say this.
When they keep doing it is when it becomes super annoying. Like, stop it. Why do they call it boob sweat and not humidity? I like that one. I read that one I think a long time ago. I really like that one. I get butt sweat, ball sweat, no butt seat, sweat, balls sweat, humidities. We could start calling it that way until everyone, all the world accepts it. Via Hanoi. Oh, it's the truck of Via Hanoi. Did you see that it said like in the front? Super proud, like, hey, I'm the Via Hanoi truck. So, humidities.
They have bathroom here. I really want to pee. But I will wait until we get home. Are we drinking home or where? I don't think there's going to be other place to drink.
They're close.
Yeah, that's right. But about the soju, you want it?
You still have cigarettes?
Oh no.
Ah. I don't know what I want.
I'll let you chill for a second, and if you want beer, I'll go run for the soju or wine or whatever you want.
Ew, it smells like poop.
It smells like
Smells like beef.
I smell like poop.
But over here we will not get. Puta madre.
That's the trash.
Puta madre. Oof. Ugh. I threw a boomerang a few years ago. I now live in constant fear. I liked it.
Go to the sidewalk.
Eh?
Go to the sidewalk. Do you wanna make a challenge?
What?
Do you
What?
wanna make a challenge?
What?
Like trying to get into the labyrinth without Google Maps.
But eh. But I don't know. I'm still thinking what I want to do. You cannot just add another thing when I still don't know what I want to do. I feel ashamed to go back to our home.
That's true. We should chill, like in the BDAY, drink super slow. What do you think?
Okay, I like that. Yes, let's do that. What do you call a girl who loves small dicks? Hopefully, my girlfriend. Asthmatology. What's the difference between a pickpocket and a peeping Tom? One snatches your watch, the other watches your snatch. Is that the seafood barbecue?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
the seafood.
it was that
is
one.
super cheap. The oyster for 6,000 tons, I think.
Yes. We also have that in Danko. I think even more cheaper.
Really? I think this is super cheap.
I would be afraid to eat it. Whew.
Quiet.
You shut
Quiet
up.
place.
Shut up.
I'm not saying shut up. I'm saying this is a quiet place.
I know. Oh my god, my stomach cannot handle it
It
anymore.
is too much. I know, we ate a lot. Huh.
We
Is it
should
that
get
way?
some laxatives. Why did the sperm cross the road? Because I put on the wrong sock this morning. Last one. We go there next time when we craving for the expensive barbecue. Okay. To the seafood barbecue. Although that one was a cheap one.
The one we went?
The one that is over there.
Ah, yeah, yes, it's the seafood. Yeah, it is
I
cheap.
mean, it's like outside.
It is this way, I think. Just careful, everyone's trying to cross the street.
Now we're in the creepy labyrinths of Hanoi. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All I want for Christmas is you. Pikachu dancing. I seriously been having that image in my head all day. Pikachu dancing, Detective Pikachu dancing to.
Can I play this song all day?
Is it the Happy Birthday?
God damn it, this is not the place.
This is not the place.
Who
Now
cares?
you have to play here. Oh, it looks super creepy. Now we are in a Japanese horror movie. The Grudge 23. Yeah, don't do that. But it's not here. Okay. All love and all my peps. Happy, happy, happy birthday. Okay, bye, chat and Shada. Bye, little web. Thank you for being here with us in this special day. We love you forever. Mwah. Have a lovely day.
I hope there's exit from here.
I don't think there is an exit. Anna, be careful.
Careful, this way.
Mucho grande love from the realist. Aww. Mucho love, grande love again to you.
There's exit.
There's an exit. Are you sure it's over here, Gustavo?
I'm not sure, but that's the challenge. You have to go home without looking at the Google Maps.
I thought you saw the Google Maps. There is definitely no exit here.
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. I swear. Okay. Wait.
Gustavo.
God damn it, there's no exit. Fuck, I will have to see Google Maps. Technopark.
Happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Gustavo.
There's the exit, but it's a door. I mean, there's the exit. But yeah, it's closed with a door.
Okay.
What they close the roads? Why they close the roads?
Okay, we're trapped. We're trapped. We just have to go back.
God damn it. I thought it was going to be easy.
It's never easy. It's never easy in the labyrinth of Hanoi. My tick is a gateway tick. Girls try it once or twice, then move on to harder stuff. Hasmatology.
Okay, let me see the map.
Happy birthday to you.
We were almost there.
Here over here.
Oh yes, probably. That's fucking exit. Why there's a door? I don't think it's this way, but
Yeah, it's closed.
I think it's this way.
I really like the views of this like really small claustrophobic mazes. Don't put music here. There's people already sleeping. Happy birthday to you. Oh shit. That thing. Sorry, shot. I have to change my hand. I get tired of using the same hand. For a shot. Happy birthday
Yeah, we missed.
to you.
We missed the first turn. That was the problem.
Sit over here or over there?
Yeah, there was a small alley that we missed.
Okay. Now we're back. We're back. I think there's a saloon. They're just chilling. Over here?
Yes,
Why you're here? It's
this
so
is
small.
why. Yeah, this is why we missed it. Super small.
So scary. So scary. Happy birthday to you. After this night, I'm totally going into a diet. That's enough. My body can't handle it anymore. It's been 1 year, more than 1 year, self-indulging in very bad habits. I really have to do something. Ouch.
Oh, that.
Did you
Crack.
hear that?
Yeah, your back just cracked.
Crack.
Like my neck.
Hey, stop doing that. I'm always afraid that when Shada does that with his neck, he will just die there. He will just auto-sabotage. Now,
Ah, it's
we're
good.
here. It's still over there.
I remember this turn. Yeah, this is where you were dying.
I was dying.
Yeah, there was
Oh,
a lot of more bikes. This.
yeah. And I wanted to take pictures of everything.
I'm pretty sure it's this way.
We're lost. Forever lost. The labyrinth of Hanoi. Yes. I do remember this. I think it feels like a Ghibli movie, you know? Like Spirited Away, the girl just being in the hotel. Very silent, and then suddenly this big monster
Yeah,
just walking like
I was thinking about a buffalo or something like that. Is it a buffalo right now?
a buffalo in the mesas of Vietnam, but very silent, super pacific, just like the cute monster just walking by and like looking like, oh look, Satan lives there. It looks so it looks so intense. Oh my god, take a photo of that with my cell phone. You wanna go to Satan's room? Perfect. Goodbye, Satan. Why is it so red? I do remember when I was in college and they had, oh, there's another one.
Another buffalo.
Another monster of the night.
Well,
We're
two
going the
ways.
other way.
Well, both ways are good. Which one do you want to go?
Let's avoid the monsters. What if we make them angry?
Let's go this way.
What was I saying? Yeah,
When you were a child?
in college, yes. You remember my apartment that I had a red light?
Yes, wait, you're going to die.
I'm going to die. I did put double. I swear to you, I put double. Double. What do you say that? Yes, the puppies barking. Nuts. Yes. I did put double nut. Because I'm always dying. I'm always dying because of my boots. Oh my god. It hurts. It keeps cracking.
Yeah, we're almost there.
No, it's okay. I'm actually very happy that we walked all this way. I don't feel that super full anymore. I still feel super full, but not like almost puking full. Chada needs to carry you on his back. No, you need to walk. I need to get not so full. Especially if we're going to start drinking beers.
You wake up some dogs.
The dogs, the
Then
dogs.
the dogs are going to wake up the roosters.
The stupid roosters. Oh my god, I will never forget the stupid roosters from
They're not stupid.
Dom Lam. They're so stupid.
They're not stupid. They're just roosters. That's how they are.
They're so stupid.
They're not
Why would a
stupid.
stupid rooster would start singing
It is not
at
stupid.
2
It's just a
a.m.?
rooster.
It was 2 a.m. There was no sun at all. And just because one stupid rooster started singing, all of the roosters from all of the town started singing. And because the last one
synced, well, like very far away. Then again, the one that was next to us started singing, and then it was like a chain. They never stop, and they're so stupid
They're
because
not stupid,
we
Karen.
we
chill
woke
out.
up like at what 9 a.m. and the rooster he couldn't sing anymore. He was like that's how you know how stupid he is. But he kept trying because far away you could hear someone, and he had to start again. Oh my god, so stupid. What are they saying? To shut up.
I don't know what's that. I don't know what's that.
Yeah, it sounded like a shit.
Like, cállense. Shut up, motherfuckers.
Or maybe
He's not that.
a serpent.
I'm
It's a
sure he's not
serpent.
that. Maybe it's just.
It's a serpent. We're going to die in the labyrinths of Hanoi. This is it. This is it. It was so nice meeting you. Snake. It sounded like a snake. or one kind of beard. I mean, there's a lot of beards.
Yes, we are ready
Birds.
to
Bird up.
our classic street. You know, the one we
Yeah.
always walk.
Yes. Yes. Spirulina. See, I did see spirulina. And you were like, stop saying that. Why are you saying spirulina?
When would you say? When would you say spirulina? I don't remember.
I saw next to somewhere we were, I read that spirulina and I said it out loud. And you were like, don't say that, Karen. And I was like, what? And then you were like, what is spirulina?
It sounds like a Mexican bad word.
Uh-huh. It's not even a bad word.
I know, but it sounds like.
It's a very cute way of saying penis. Like only little kids, when you're a little kid,
You have a pirulin. When
you don't
have-
say penis, you say pirulin. So I was like, yes, it's pirulina, and Shada, Karen, don't say that in front of Shad. And I'm like, what? This is spirulina. And he didn't know that. Oh, we are here.
Yeah, we already in home.
Wow.
Like this way is our home.
Oh
But
my God.
BDAY is over there.
I
there.
totally didn't know where we were. I would have died over there without Google Maps. Peanuts, spirulina. Oh, I'm still full.
You're fine. You're fine. You can do it.
Yes. Uh-oh. First BDAY. Closed.
I mean, it is Monday. What time is it?
I don't know what time is it.
10?
I cannot see 11. It's 11 already.
Okay, let me check.
There it is. 11. Yes. 11 1.
They're probably closing, already. Let's check. They are probably closing. Because it's Monday. If it was like Friday or Sunday.
I think they are more. Oh yeah. I will faint here walking.
No, don't faint.
Ah. Spirulina.
Stop saying that while I'm massaging you.
Spirulina. Whew. Ooh. Great. Now I know where we are. I totally I didn't know where we were.
Yeah, it is kind of hard.
I was super disoriented. It's good that I have you. Like, Shada is the most. We're both super, ¿cómo se dice? Despistados.
How do you say that?
Despistada. Ajá. 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 Despistada. Ajá. My God. Calm down. It's not my problem that you have a really big car in the streets in Hanoi. Tienes unos ojitos soñadores. Oh, I want to sing that song. Y tienes una figura. He was smoking.
I know.
Distracted. Yes, thank you, Camargo.
Yeah, distracted, yes.
Yes, we're both super distracted. But Shada is so good at orienting himself. Like, he always knows where north is, where we should go, like that street we should be using. And I'm like, no, it's the other way. And Shada's like, Karen, stop it. And I'm like, okay.
You just have to remember. I mean, we know.
There they are again.
Yeah, it is open.
No,
I
but
know.
there they are again.
Again?
Yes.
Nice. Or what do you call it? The
Chicken in the
chicken in the oven. Chicken in the oven.
Yes. Hello again. You again. You know how we are.
Yeah, very good.
We just ate. Just gonna get some beers before we go to sleep. For spatial intelligence, yes. Chad is the one who guides me because I never know where we're going or where we are. Ooh.
What's it? Look, like it is not that bad with this lens.
Hello,
Come on.
Tisha. Come on.
Look, I mean the flares are not super bad.
Yeah, they're much better than before.
Like this lens helps a lot.
So like this, because still this light is not that good.
It is good. It is good. I mean, it is. They can see everything. Cheers.
Finally made it, you guys.
You see? They know us. We just sit. We don't have to order anything. Like yes, 2 beer here.
And still your future husband.
He's probably in bankruptcy.
I declare.
He's probably in bankruptcy. He's always close.
Cheers.
Cheers, Narcotion.
Narcotion.
Oh, now I need to pee. Wait.
You have the cigarettes?
Yes, only one.
Give it to me. Hey, the encendedor. Oh, gracias. +2. Thank you, Narcotion. It's not going to be long night. My stomach, it still feels very bad. Let's put more over here. The encendedor, yes, that's how now we always talk. Also Shada already is like super pocho. Sometimes he talks in English or sometimes he's speaking Spanish with English. Now we are super Spanglish. New lens? Yes, we got new lens. Again. The last ones, they scratch very easily. They were very cheap. This one was a little bit more expensive, but let's hope it looks so much better, right? And we hope that it doesn't scratch that easily. Chad took the soap. Damn it, Chad took the soap. What model do you use? It's the Samsung Galaxy S9 Plus. But it's like 2 or 3 years old, and it's already the lens from this cell phone. It's already a little bit scratched, and that's why you see this kind of light.
But I really love the new lens. It looks super sharp.
It looks very nice. S9 has no wide angle. No,
No, that's bad. I mean,
it started in 10.
S10. I think on S10 they have wide angle. I think.
Kyoto. Hola mis amores. Send you both a kiss from Berlin, Germany. Oh,
Oh, kiss to your back.
kiss to you, Kyoto. Mwah. Mis amores. Qué bonito. Me dijo mis amores.
I know.
New lens? No bueno. No bueno, it's good. It
You don't
does
like
look
it?
good.
I mean, it is much better than the old one. Look at the old one. Hey, what is it? A raid? With the producer. What's up, bro? What's up with the producer?
Hello. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you so much. God damn it, we got stuck.
Welcome, welcome you guys. Hello everyone. Welcome raiders. Now Bombito got stuck.
God damn it.
Sorry,
that
this
was just
happens
stuck.
always. We are pretty new to streaming. Hello everyone. We are Karen and Shada, couple of Mexicans that were traveling around the world and got stuck here in Vietnam since 10 months ago because of Corona. And yeah, we started streaming 2 months ago. Yes, Bombito is over here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fixing it.
It always gets stuck. There you go. That's it. So yes, welcome everyone. This happens a lot. It always gets stuck. I said I'd raid you sometime. I guess that day was today. Yes.
Ah,
thank you so
you.
much, Will.
Cheers.
Cheers. How was your stream today?
Yeah, we're chilling today. I mean, right now. It was a great stream for us. We already did so many stuff. I think
Very fun.
very fun,
cool.
very fun stream.
Oh, we're still like very drowsy because we ate a lot. We went to a Korean barbecue. Well, we're going to tell you what we did all day. First, we went to an exhibition that there was like augmented reality with these very cute cartoons. We had to like search for a lot of these cartoons in all of this place. It was pretty fun. And then went hiking and fishing. Now I'm just chilling with a couple of beers. Yes.
Nice. Cheers.
Perfect timing, Will. We just arrived here, so perfect timing. And then we went to a sky bar to see the sunset. And then that was dope. Yeah, it was really cool, right? We have to look for more events like those. And then we went to eat to a Korean. Oh, my stomach. To a Korean barbecue place. And it was like unlimited Korean barbecue. So of course we ate until we couldn't keep eating. And then we got lost here in the streets in Hanoi, labyrinths in Hanoi, and now we just arrived at the BDAY, our favorite place in the whole wide world. There is no place like BDAY's in Vietnam, in Hanoi. I forgot to clip all tanuki. Yes, clip the tanukis.
Yeah, I can go back and do highlights.
Smelly drink glasses at the sky bar. Yes. Shada's mojito wasn't smelly. Only mine was
My
smelly.
mojito was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was really good, his mojito, but of course mine was smelly. So expensive and so smelly, but it's okay. We had a good view for Shad and for us. And yeah, then the Korean barbecue. Eat until we couldn't anymore. And that's why
It
we're
was
like
almost 2 hours and a half. Just
2
eating.
hours just eating, yes. Eating and eating and eating. Whew. So yeah, it was a lovely day. And this is our usual spot. It's much cheaper to drink in these places here in Hanoi than buying drinks and going to drink to your house. I don't know why, but it's much cheaper.
It is.
And we love it. We're so full, but here we are. Oh, I've got lots of stuff to do and I've got to cook dinner. I'm gonna stay about looking. Okay, well, the producer, thank
fine.
you so much
Thank you for the raid.
The raid. You're awesome.
Cheers. Yeah.
Cheers. Ah. Wait, I haven't done.
An update. Information.
And I want to follow Will, the producer. So we can see when he's online.
I took a nap, got up, and you guys still partying. That's how we do it, bro. We party all night. Nah, not today. I mean, today is going to be pretty chill party because I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, we decided at the beginning of the day, like, it's going to be chill.
It can always change, but I think the idea is not to stay that late. Oh, my eye. Where is she going?
She left.
She's cold. It's getting chilly over here in Vietnam. Well, in the north, in Hanoi. Now what is he seeing? Oh, it's Need for Speed. With Jesse Pinkman. Yeah, bitch. You saw that movie, right? Need for Speed.
I don't think so. No, I didn't see it.
I didn't see it. Everyone said that it was a shitty movie. But I just went to see it because Jesse Pinkman.
I never saw.
Aaron Paul. I like Aaron
Sarah
Paul.
Paul.
45 minutes left for your birthday. Take a shot. Here in Vietnam. In Mexico, my birthday is just starting. I'm taking the birthday from Mexico and Vietnam. It wasn't good. El Camino. No, not El Camino. Need for Speed.
No, El Camino is good. I've seen that.
I didn't see El Camino. I was going to see it with Shada, and then he was like, sorry, Karen, I saw it with my parents. And I was like, oh. But it's okay. I was like, just because I love your parents, it's okay. But I still haven't seen it. But you said it was good, right?
It is good. I don't even remember what it's about, but I just
Like what happened
have
before?
I don't even remember nothing.
After.
I don't remember nothing.
Really?
But it's still
Betrayal.
it's still
You doubt me.
I still have a good memory of it, so it's just a good feeling. I don't remember what it was about.
We will see it again. It's just that I stopped paying for Netflix, so I don't have Netflix anymore. We will see it pirate, like internet.
Tenemos un papá pirata. Tenemos un chara pirata. They don't have wood. Are we the only foreigners that? I mean, are we the only shy foreigners?
I think we are. Everyone talks to everyone like they've known forever. Maybe it's a Mexican thing. No, Mexicans are very like shameless. We're just we are a dishonor for Mexican people. We're super shy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I mean, this feels great. Just drinking slow.
Yeah. No pressure. It's okay.
Yeah, and the barbecue was like, eat more. Eat more.
More beef. And the waiters were like, more beef.
They're flying. What the fuck? In the movie, they're flying.
Flying in the car.
Ah, yeah.
In an helicopter.
Oh, yeah.
And the girl is like panicking. Look into my look into my eyes. What color are they?
Mine are bluer.
Now I want to see the complete movie. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Stop. Don't fall asleep.
It's okay, it's okay.
I mean, your birthday almost ends.
Yeah,
Just enjoy the last bit.
yes. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Freddie Mercury is also in the movie.
Really?
Yeah. Not Freddie Mercury. I feel like if I burp, I will just. Can you imagine if that happens while we are streaming?
That would be nice.
That would be so not nice for me. But it would be content, right? In the end, it's content. I will be forever. Yeah, the girl who puked in her birthday. And it wasn't because she was super wasted, it was because she ate a lot of Korean barbecue. Do you think she sells?
I think they sell.
Throw up on stream. It will be really good content. It will be forever shameful for me. Good thing is that my family doesn't know how to use Twitch. My
My
mom,
mom knows.
but she's never here, so it's okay.
I didn't know. Maybe she's lurking.
She's forever lurking. Why do they get up so wasted? Your mom. They always get wasted. The barbecue was good. It was awesome. It was really, really good. We had not only beef, we had vegetables, a lot of mushroom. I love mushrooms. Like some kimchi soup, some noodles, some what else? We got soju. some beers, and for dessert we had yogurt. That I know it sounds weird, like getting yogurt for dessert, but over here
Yeah, it's a traditional dessert.
they love. You can see all the places where they sell yogurt. It's just that a place where they sell yogurt, and it's always full of people outside just eating yogurt. And also watermelons, really good watermelons. Mushrooms are the literal best. I know, right? It's my favorite. It's my favorite vegetable. It's what I was talking about like earlier. Like Shala also likes mushrooms, but he got tired because whenever I cooked, I would always put vegetables in everything I cooked. With vegetables, with mushrooms.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was like everything tasted of mushrooms, and I was so happy. But Shala was like, enough. Why they put mushrooms in everything here? Because they're awesome. It makes everything much better. Mushrooms are the best.
Yes.
Such a perfect day. What?
Okay, I was just going to get into a stupid conversation.
No, do it.
No, it is so stupid. Is mushroom really a vegetable? It is
I was
not.
actually thinking of
I
that.
mean, it is not a
It is
vegetable.
not exactly a vegetable, but you can count it as a vegetable. Mushroom is from the family of. Let's get technical here.
Let's get more beer. Mejor.
No. Let's. Is mushroom a vegetable? Of course, that's the first thing that appears.
Answer. No.
Although mushrooms are classified as vegetables,
man.
technically they are not plants but part of the kingdom called fungi.
But they are classified as vegetables. So, it's fine. You can call it vegetables. What happened today? I mean, it is good for us. We're super relaxed, I think. Extremely relaxed.
Super duper relaxed. Watermelon is terrible. Mushroom is a fungi. Yeah, watermelon is good. We love watermelon.
Hi. Mat. I say one.
And it's a magic vegetable, of course, also narcotium. I mean, mushroom are the best.
In general. Yeah.
Hello, Jib Joy.
Jib Joy.
How are you, darling?
What's up?
How have you been, beautiful Jib Joy? Shout out to Jib Joy.
Jib Joy.
Beautiful Jib Joy. She is in Thailand. And she also in real life streams. Also very new to streaming. And she's lovely.
Thank you.
Come on.
I'm putting pressure on you. Don't
Yes.
worry. I can drink
As
it.
for
Sorry. Do you sell cigarettes?
I'm pretty good. It's so good that you're good.
They do sell cigarettes. They do sell cigarettes.
They do sell
You want
cigarettes.
these?
Yeah. We already asked him. Thank you.
Do you know how to ask for these?
No. How do you ask?
Most people in Hanoi can understand when you say Marlboro.
Just Marlboro.
I've heard the locals saying it often enough, so I always say it. And I don't think I say it correctly, but they
But they
always
understand?
They, man,
Man?
almost like man,
Man.
and then chang.
Chang.
Chang is white.
That's a
Nice.
good tip.
Manchang.
Manchang. Thanks for the tip.
Manchan.
Unlimited barbecue. Yes, it was unlimited barbecue. I haven't changed the title, but It was unlimited barbecue, and that's why we
You can
are
imagine what
dying.
we are experiencing right now. Thank you, thank you.
Come on. Happy birthday to Karen. Thank you, Jeep Joy.
Happy birthday,
Thank
happy
you so
birthday
much,
to
beautiful
you.
darling.
Again, the song. Happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, happy
Stop.
birthday
Yeah.
to you.
No, you never stop.
Happy birthday, happy birthday. Blanco, yes. Mancha.
Mancham. Mancham.
Are you guys going to stay in Hanoi? Yes, we stay 1 month here in Hanoi. 1 month in Hanoi. We will start teaching.
Yeah, that's the last resource we have.
To keep surviving because we cannot go back. No, no, sorry. No, back to Mexico.
Not coming back to Mexico.
No coming back forever and never and ever to Mexico.
At least not now.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Until Corona, chill out.
yeah, definitely. We already miss a lot our friends, our family, the food. Yeah.
Visit Candy in a trunk. Yeah, that's actually one of our plans after we save some money.
Go back to south.
Go back to the south.
Once we also get tired, like from the cold over here, we can always go back to south. And it would be so cool to visit. He already told us like, hey, if you go to Natrang, I will take you to all the best places. And we're like, yes, perfect. Teaching Spanish? No, English.
Yeah, English.
Although I will ask our like the manager. We have a number from our friend, a Russian friend. She gave us a number from a manager that gets you like the hours for teaching English. But I will ask her if he knows of Spanish teaching. I mean, if it exists and it's popular, it would be much better to teach Spanish. But yes, anything to have income. Lots of cool bars there in Nha Trang. Yes, we always see Candy in very cool bars. And like very beautiful, lovely girls. He knows how to party, definitely. I mean, we got super wasted this Friday.
We already party with Candy.
And it's the most we partied over here in Vietnam. Suddenly it's like we got
didn't
out.
even notice.
We got out of the bar and it's like, oh wow, it's already
8 p.m.
8 a.m. in the morning.
What? 8 a.m. The fuck? And we were streaming already.
Yeah.
Like those videos needs to be removed from from the Twitch. I mean, I think it's they're already removed.
But I saved them in our YouTube bots. We will never forget our night with Candy. Candy seems like a cool dude. He is very cool. We love him so much. It was so much fun partying with him. Very nice guy.
What happened? Now I'm sleepy. I mean, I'm fine, but what?
Oh, they're eating the hot pot.
You have a lot of noodles.
Yeah, I read that you leave the noodles until the end. You have to first like eat meats and vegetables, and then if you're still hungry, you put the noodles. Also, so they don't get like super, bland. Happy birthday! Thank you, Goranich, for Twitch.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Should say thank you. It's
Thanks
not my
so
birthday, it's her birthday.
It's my birthday. Thank you. Why it's removed? Why it's removed? What is removed?
The bots from Candy's party. It's because it was, more than a month ago.
Yeah, the bots only stay for 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
So they automatically delete themselves. But I'm doing a YouTube channel with all of our bots, so if you miss one, you can always go and watch them there. I still haven't put like public all the videos, but yeah, I will send you later the link with all of the public videos over there.
Narcotin just tipped $10. What the fuck, Narcotin?
For some birthday beers. Yeah.
Con esta rola que dice. Eso.
Narcotin.
Narcotin, you're the best.
Cheers.
You're the best,
Thank
bro.
you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You're the best, bro.
Cheers, darling. Hang out with.
Oh, hey, who is it? Can I
We
click
cannot
it?
see it
I
here.
don't know.
Is that from Globot? Globot
Is it
like?
Globic?
Yeah, it's Globic, right? I think I've seen those stickers with Globic.
Yes.
He's also in a trunk.
Yeah, yeah,
Definitely have to go and hang out with them. It would be so much fun with them. Yes, Globic Live.
Globic, nice. Yeah, we know him. We have never met him, but
Oh, partying with Candy and Globic
can you
Live.
imagine at the same time?
I love it.
It would be crazy. I don't know. I guess.
It will. Suddenly, oh, it's 10 a.m.
What? It's been 3 days already?
Oh, 3 days? Okay. See you again. Good night. Good morning. That would be the most drunken stream ever.
I think.
No self-control at all.
I'm loving the lens. It looks so sharp.
Looks so much better. Very happy with the lens too. We had to take good care of them. Happy birthday to you.
What says Narcotion has gifted a sub to G. Yeah,
Joy. Yay.
Narcotion again. Thank you so much, bro.
Thank
I told
you,
you.
Narcotion.
Yeah, you're the best.
Thank you so much for the subscribe gift to
You're the
lovely,
best, bro.
beautiful Jeep Joy.
Also, we love Jeep Joe, so
Yay.
good thing that she has a subscribe.
Cheers for that. You can never not drink.
Yeah,
When
it's
you
like
cheer.
cheers and drink, obviously. And I was like still with the beer in my mouth.
Ooh. Happy birthday. Thanks. I love you.
We love you, Jeep Joe and Narcotion. Both are super great people. Really.
Beautiful people. We're always surrounded by the most beautiful people. Where's the happy birthday? Estas son las mañanitas. They're already singing to me. It's morning in Mexico, so
Everyone's saying,
congratulations.
everyone's saying happy birthday to Karina.
Happy birthday. But they don't have the best happy birthday song ever.
Did I post it in Discord? I think I posted.
Yeah. We posted in Discord. If you want, you have to see the video. It's so good.
Yeah,
Vietnamese
it is
birthday song.
Vietnamese birthday. But the ending is the best part.
Suddenly, breakdance.
It's only breakdance and techno music. Super cool.
Borges. Luis Fe always says happy birthday to me. It's so funny that friends from our college,
He's still in love with you.
He was never in love with me.
He has a wife, but still in love with
He
you.
was never in love with me.
He was, obviously. I mean, how can you say he wasn't? He was.
I think I was first in love with him, but
I
he
mean,
was super
both.
weird with me.
Both were weird. That's why. Both were super weird. I remember those
Oh,
times.
the first days.
Yeah, those times when we, first grade in college. Um, the first party we had, like it was like always this guy like chatting with Karen, and both were super
He
weird.
was
I was
so
like,
annoying. He wasn't like if he was flirting, that was a very weird way of flirting.
but his friend. I mean, it is his friend from college, so we still love him.
We love all of our friends from college. It's like we're separated but still so united.
Yeah, it was a weird relationship in the classroom from our university. It was weird. It was too much connection between everyone. It was too much, I think. Nobody
Gets that along
that
with all
along
the
with
classroom.
all the classroom, yeah.
Especially in college. It's like everyone is like in their
In groups,
ways
like-
or groups. And for us it was all,
All
of
the
our
classroom.
group. It was so cool. I miss college. I mean, I prefer this life already, but college was a really good.
Yeah, it was good also. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Let me show the video a little bit. Oh, wait, no. Stop it. Don't flip. Your cell phone doesn't work.
There it is.
Look at that guy. Look at that guy with the bandana. He's so nice.
I love it.
And then the breakdance.
breakdance. I mean, how epic can you get with a birthday song?
It's super cute.
They're like in a beach and
And
suddenly.
there, somebody's marrying, getting
No, it's like they're
a wedding.
saying happy birthday.
Somebody was getting a wedding.
I think it was like a very romantic way of saying happy birthday. He had like all of these
Super, yeah, a lot of velas, ¿cómo se dice velas?
candles.
Candles, a
Yes.
lot of candles.
Marilyn Monroe happy birthday song for Karen. Oh,
Oh, please, put it.
happy birthday to you. But Hada has to sing me like Marilyn Monroe.
I don't really know how it sounds.
Dear President.
I swear, if I knew the lyrics, I mean, I know the lyrics, but
It's just
if I knew the tones, I would do it.
it's just a very sexy happy birthday.
Okay, just play it.
But instead of a name, it's Mr. President.
These guys.
That music is fine until the middle song. That's the that's the part I love most when it gets super techno vibes.
Goddammit, stop, truck. I want to hear the music.
How was Korean barbecue? Ugh, amazing. We will never recover of eating so much Korean barbecue.
It was too much. It was too much.
And it's so good. But it was a really good restaurant. And yeah, it still hasn't started.
Yeah, it doesn't start yet. But it's time.
Was it expensive? It was.
It was expensive.
But if you think about it,
It was a buffet. I mean,
for,
it was
for
unlimited.
unlimited meat,
Unlimited Korean
It was
barbecue.
300
And real good quality. Real good quality of meat.
it was 390,000 for one person. That is like it's less than $20 for an all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue. So it was really good. If you get a all you can eat in any other place is going to be much more expensive. That song is overcooked. Too much thing in one song. Let's put me in bandana. Let's put skits, wearing swan outfit. Let's put techno. Let's put candles. A lot of candles. Then break dancing. Couple. All
Okay,
couple.
it
Roses,
already started.
everything.
It already started. Okay, now I can sing it. I know how it goes.
It's just, Marilyn Monroe being Marilyn Monroe. Sexy overload. They spent $1 million in one sitting plus unpaid coffees.
Plus a paid cup. That was super awkward.
So we didn't know that we had to book for this restaurant, Korean barbecue, and they told us like,
enough with the sun.
That's not bad for birthday, right? It wasn't that bad. And it was a lot of food. But yeah, we stayed like in the coffee in front. They told us like, it's your birthday, it's okay. Maybe just wait 1 hour and we will call you. You can take a coffee in front of here. Yes, just wait. And we stayed in the coffee in front, got 2 coffees. And I asked Shala like, you already paid? Because normally in these places, like you get your coffees and you pay. And Shala was like, yeah, already paid. And then
I got confused because I stayed in the cash. I mean, in the when you order, like I was like, hey, 2 coffees, please, and I stayed like waiting for them to ask me for the money, and they just tell me like, no, go sit. I forgot, and when I got the call from the restaurant,
Korean barbecue, it was like
I
only.
was like, hey, yes, I'm going.
And we're like, yeah,
let's go, and
Korean barbecue.
we run to the Korean barbecue, and I forgot to pay.
But then when we got out of the Korean barbecue, we were walking and then suddenly a girl just ran to us and she was like, pay bill. And it said like the coffees. And I was like, Shala, you didn't pay? And Shala was like, what? I didn't pay? But yeah, in the end, we paid. But it was like very embarrassing. I hope they don't think that we just like left without paying, like, free coffee. We would never ever do something like that. It was so embarrassing. But yeah, she was like, it's okay. And I was already like crying. So full of Korean barbecue. Scam. No, it wasn't scam.
I mean, it wasn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't pay at the beginning. Sometimes I get confused. And I think I paid, and I don't. But this time, no, I'm pretty sure I didn't pay at the beginning.
So embarrassing. But it's okay. We were like super, sorry. And Chad was just like laughing at us. You didn't pay. I'm so sorry.
God damn it. I almost got with
Your way?
in my way.
No. We cannot do that to them.
No, just kidding. I would
Everyone is
never do it.
struggling.
I would never do it on purpose. I would never do it on purpose.
No. So yeah, that was her day.
Maybe in the Sky Bar, I would do it. The Sky
Because
Bar
of
was
the smelly cup.
smelly cups. Maybe I would try it.
And then we will get banned from
Fancy place.
the only 3 sky bars that are available in all of Hanoi, in all of Vietnam.
fine. It's fine. You can go back. Don't puke, Karen. Don't puke. I'm also like burping a lot. It is.
What a day.
What a day. Perfect day for me.
Perfect day.
And hopefully for you as
Yeah,
well.
for me too. I really liked it. Just the smelly cup, the smelly glass from the sky bar, and that suddenly we disconnected. It was very stressful being in the sky bar because we wanted to shot like the views, and suddenly everything disconnected and everything went bad. And from 7,
Yeah, bad connection, bad cocktails. In general, was like, the sky bar was.
we have to try another sky bar. Shada is a professional travel blogger. He has no need for money.
I mean, no, I'm not professional. If someone is professional, it's Karen. She's the blogger. I'm just the guy, the cameraman. I'm just the cameraman.
Hey, you have to have like a lot of skills to be also the cameraman. When I have the camera, it's like, and when we edit the videos, Shada's like, Karen, why did you record this way? And I'm like, what? And then I see the videos and I'm like, oh, just my camera. Hey, look at this. Now look at this. Oh, look at that. Nothing works. Yeah, it's important. Happy birthday to you.
You want more songs? You want more happy birthday songs?
No, just the happy birthday. I'm looking for paper so I can go to the bed.
Oh, then they don't have paper here, you know.
Yes, I know. Now I always bring paper with me. Actually, we cleaned our clothes, and because I am always carrying paper with me, all of our clothes got full of paper because one of my these pants like got paper, all the clothes with paper now.
Yeah, adult problems.
But it's so stressful. There is something no paper. They need to have paper. It's difficult to live without paper. As a man, not that much. You can be everywhere.
Just look over there. There's all the things.
Yes.
Just take a little bit. And nobody will mind. Fine. Did you hear that? That's the toklao. It's like the big pipe, bamboo pipe. They're smoking tobacco in big pipes. The toklao, we tried once here with our friend from the next BDAY next. I mean, this is not actually our BDAY. Our real BDAY is this one that is close. This is where I going to marry the waiter. But yeah, we tried the toklao. That's again the toklao. We tried it with this guy. He was like smoking alone, and I said like, "Hey guy, can I try it?" And we tried it, and I was super wasted. I almost faint. That's also how Kusher smoke his cigarettes. I know. It looks like a, like a marijuana pipe, but they smoke only tobacco. but it is a really, really strong tobacco. It is not like normal. It is like 10 times, 10 times stronger than normal tobacco. And at the beginning, you feel like a little high, like a little bit high, like almost like marijuana, but only for 5 minutes, something like 5 minutes, you get a little bit high, and then it just, yeah, slows down very quickly. But yeah, since they have very, very strong rules against drugs here in Vietnam, I think they have like death penalty for drugs here in Vietnam. So no, yeah, they don't play around with the law. They just smoke the tobacco. But I mean, it is kind of a drug. It is kind of a drug because it's super, super strong. You get a head rush. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Especially if you're drunk, you just like faint. I've seen a lot of videos of people just fainting like bleh, fainting like with the tokla.
Oh, they're smoking tukla.
You search on Google, you will see the videos. It is, I mean,
It is scary.
it is scary. I was kind of scary because I was feeling like
Yeah, suddenly when I saw Shada was just like
I was
white,
super white
completely
face.
white, like his beautiful pink lips. They were like green, white, and I'm like, Shada, are you okay? And Shada like, yeah, it was
I was like
yeah, fine,
fine, just sitting. I'm not going to move. I'm not going to talk.
Yeah, we just sit there and listening to music with our friend who gave us like, the one who was in this next BDAY. And yeah, suddenly when Shada like came back, we were like, but it was very like 5 minutes and that's it of feeling like weird. And yeah, we're like, okay, now we go over there and talk about our experience with Shada. Because yeah, suddenly the three of us, we were like, but it is strong. It is strong. I smoke like very little because I know that I'm very bad at smoking, but I liked it. Like when you smoke a little bit, it feels very good. Like a very quick high. You feel so good. Like a weed high.
Like only 5 minutes, right? I maximum 5 minutes.
Yeah,
maybe
it's
less.
super.
Maybe less.
When it's like a little bit. And a thing I don't like already of being high with weed is that I start feeling paranoid and I keep being high and paranoid. And with this one, it was like, oh yes, I'm feeling good. And then suddenly, okay, now I'm normal, that's it. I never get to the paranoid part because it's super short time.
I had the problem in Mexico and Jamaica. I mean, you have to be you have to be like careful with the bongs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you are smoking with cigarettes, it's fine. You can control the amount of, I mean, weed or whatever you're smoking. You're like smoking a little bit, but with the bongs, it is much difficult to control it. Especially with this one because it's like super, super big.
Very long.
A long bamboo bong.
Long. Sorry.
Hey, Dondon, thank you for the follow.
Dondon, thank you for the follow. Yeah.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers. I'm drinking so slow because I'm super full.
I'm fine. It's
But
fine.
I'm feeling better. And they have paper.
They had?
Yes.
Nice.
Cheers. Thank you, Don Don. Cheers to you. How are you, darling? Welcome.
I need to pee. Wait.
Yeah, Shada needs to pee. Welcome to our channel. We are a very small channel. We just started streaming almost 3 months ago. And yeah, we're in Vietnam.
We like to walk around here in Hanoi. We want to keep exploring Vietnam, but right now we're going to stay 1 month here in Hanoi, and yeah, we like to do in real life streams and drink a lot. So cheers. Very cool. Where are you from, Don Don? Actually, we are from a couple from Mexico. We were like starting to travel around the world, but yeah, suddenly Corona appeared, and we've been here. We've been here for almost 10 months in Vietnam. We don't say like, we don't, how do you say that? We're not sad of being stuck here in Vietnam. We actually love it because it's awesome. There is no corona over here. Yes. We should have started streaming like a long time ago, but yeah, we started only 3 months ago. Hey Don. Hello, I'm from Washington DC. Oh, cool. Nice to meet
Nice.
you.
We've never been to Washington DC.
Yeah, we've never been. The farthest we've been in USA because we're from the border to USA.
Yeah, it's only California and Texas, I think. Yeah, that's
Los
the only
Angeles.
places. Yeah, it's also California.
Still, it's still California. Phoenix, Arizona.
Yeah, it's Arizona. Arizona. I mean Texas. No, I messed up. Not Texas,
Arizona.
but Arizona.
Arizona, yes. Only California and Arizona. I lived in LA for 7 years. Nice. Did you like it? Which one do you like most? Washington or LA?
I'm still like from the barbecue. Should I help you with the beer or I ask for one more? Yeah, I will ask for one more. Xin lỗi? No. ¿Cómo se dice?
Hanoi or Emoy?
Emoy?
Một bia.
Emoy?
Emoy. Or Hanoi.
I'm just going to say like
We just say one.
one.
Một.
Một beer.
Let me see. I want to move back.
Yeah.
LA.
Yeah, I don't know too much LA. I just went for a convention for League of Legends and the tournament for 2008. No. 2010.
Yeah, it was the second season.
Third season.
Third season of League of
League
Legends.
of Legends tournament. I remember especially because Faker won that season.
Come on. And I went to see a football game, soccer game. I saw Messi.
Really?
Yes. It was, I don't know why it was Barcelona versus Chivas from Mexican Chivas. And Messi was supposed to play, but he never went to play. I just saw him like, like
warming up.
Yeah, warming up. Like, and yeah, I was like, there is Messi. And that's it. Then the game started, and he never got back out.
They don't need Messi to win against Chivas.
Yeah, definitely not.
Already organized from Germany.
But I was super young. I don't remember that much of Los Angeles either. Damn, I just want to check. But I saw the unlimited Korean barbecue. I got hungry. Fuck, man. I have to change that name because we already got away from that place.
I mean, we stayed for 2 hours and a half eating.
2 hours and a half just eating and eating and eating and eating. We had to like say, okay, no more because I more beef or pork. Beef.
Beef, please.
And suddenly I was like, Chada, we have to stop saying more beef. And they keep putting more beef.
It was amazing. Odds on FIFA 2022. I don't know anything of.
I mean, the FIFA is with. It's not the World Cup, right? We don't even know what cup.
No, it's not the World
It's
Cup.
not the World Cup, for sure. Okay.
No.
I'm just asking.
No.
What the fuck? I'm just asking. I'm going with Mexico. Mexico will win the FIFA.
Tell me about it.
It is the World Cup. Really? It is? It is? I hope Mexico wins.
Mexico never wins.
Will never
It's
win.
always a penal. It was a penal.
No era penal. No era penal.
No era penal. Yo, what brand and color do you smoke? Right now it's Marlboro, but we prefer the. Sorry, still very full of Korean barbecue. We normally buy the Vietnamese one. They're called Tan Long, and they are only 10,000 dongs. It's like 30 cents, one pack of cigarettes. But yeah, right now we only had this available, and they're still very cheap. 30,000 dong. It's like $1.30 for a pack of cigarettes here in Vietnam. Just I've been in to say happy birthday, Karen. Enjoy. Thank you, Xbox. Thank you so much for your lovely wishes. So nice that you arrived and said happy birthday, Karen.
Every time somebody says happy birthday, I'm going to give you a hug and kiss you.
Yeah, it's like a happy birthday hug and kiss from chat. It's midnight. It's not midnight in Mexico. I'm celebrating both happy birthday in Vietnam times and also Mexican times. It's only like 9 in the morning in Mexico, so my birthday is still on.
Yeah, I mean, it just started in Mexico. It is just like 10 a.m. in Mexico.
It's in the 21st, expons, 21st of December, when winter arrives. You can easily remember that. When winter starts, that's Karen's birthday. What the fuck? That's so cheap, man. So unfair.
It is extremely cheap.
In Mexico, they are already like also getting expensive. So unfair. Happy birthday. Didn't expect it's your birthday, but peace out. I got hungry from the title. Need to eat, man. Okay, new one Yaurum leaf. Thank you so much for arriving. Hope to see you again. And have a nice meal.
Happy birthday. Chada, give him some love, of course. She needs more happy birthdays.
Thank you.
She needs more happy birthdays.
Wow, I've been so busy. I just realized my birthday is tomorrow. It is? Really?
Wow.
In the 22nd? Oh, we're almost the same birthday. Xbox.
We don't know if we're going to see you tomorrow, so probably we say you happy birthday in
Happy
advance.
early birthday.
Happy early birthday.
Yay.
Just in case we don't see you tomorrow.
We will try to be there to say happy birthday, Xbox. Oh, sorry. Be ahoy forever and ever.
Be a hope forever and never.
Yes. Happy birthday to you. Almost share one, yes. Cheers to you, Xbox.
Cheers for Expo's birthday tomorrow. Yes.
Great seeing you guys. Hope the food was incredible. It was. We will never recover of that overdose of meat. It was so good. It always sounds so nasty when I say like overdose of meat.
It is not nasty.
I'm thinking as a Mexican. Enjoy your night. Thank you, X-Bones. Hope you have a great day too. Cheers, darling.
I am impressed. with the quality of the lens. I'm really impressed.
I'm so happy. It finally looks decent.
I know.
It's been so blurry, all of our streams.
Yeah, today, this arrived, the new lens. I mean, I don't want to
Don't
take it
touch
off.
it. Don't
I don't
touch
want to
it.
take it off because
No
it's
touch.
very difficult to put it on.
Not touch.
But I am impressed. Or all the lenses were like extremely cheap. Look at this brand. This is the cheapest brand ever, and this is what we used to. I mean, we used before.
And also that one.
Yeah, we bought this one. It is a little bit better, but it got scratched like in 2 days. 3 days, it got super scratched. So it doesn't work anymore.
What was your favorite birthday celebration in your childhood?
For me, Christmas. You can say whatever you want.
But favorite birthday celebration?
Birthday celebration. I mean, I was thinking about celebrations in general.
No, I mean, I always celebrated big my birthdays. Ever since I was my parents always made like really big birthdays for me. I think that's why I love my birthdays. Like, I always want to celebrate big time. And I mean, all of them were so good. I always had a lot of presents. I had all of my cousins and all of the kids from the block. The piñata, the candies. I cannot choose one. And because my birthday was always close to Christmas, I never got like the strong present in birthdays. So I have more good memories in Christmas when I got my Nintendos. So I will always have more memories of my Nintendos as birthday presents. But I remember the day, the birthday I had a Sailor Moon piñata. It was very ugly, but I was so happy that I had my Sailor Moon piñata.
That's cute.
And I had like my two, I always like to have my two ponytails like Sailor Moon. The lens used to show on the edges. Right now it's perfect, right? No edges.
Yeah, it is pretty good lens. And it is not that expensive. It is $30, I think. It is not that
Not that,
expensive.
yeah.
And we got some, what's it say?
Discount?
Discounts. We had some discounts. So at the end it was like less than $20.
Perfect. So your favorite celebration is Christmas? Yes, my favorite is always Christmas. I also love Halloween. I think I like Halloween more the older I got. I love to celebrate Halloween. I love all the celebrations. I really love whenever there is something to celebrate. Even the World Cup. I don't like soccer.
It is good.
But
It is not every year. I mean,
But when you arrive, it's like, yes, it's time to get super drunk with my friends and seeing how they're so passionate. Like, oh no, they took the ball to, I don't know, and then he did a bad blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah. Ooh.
and when it's getting close, the World Cup, I always like to see all the games before the World Cup to see like, okay, we're doing good. We can go maybe quarters of finals.
We're always in quarters.
Yeah, we are always in quarters. We'll never go finals or semi-finals. We never go.
Brazilians are so hysterical. We'll never get better than the Brazilians. Cool, Sailor Moon is amazing. Yes, I grew up like, Sailor Moon was like, birthday parties are always a competition. I love birthday parties. I love going to birthday parties. I love my birthday parties. I will keep having birthday parties until I die. I will be like 73 3 years old, and everyone has to be in my birthday party, and everyone is going to dress up like Sailor Moon characters. I don't care.
I mean, we're chilling out. Eventually, I mean, as the years are coming,
Never.
we're chilling out a little bit. Every time we get less friends in our birthday parties,
Never.
but
Because we're always away from our friends.
yeah,
First, it was because we went to live in Mexico City, so we had our friends from Mexico City, but not our whole friends from our families and everything from our hometowns. And last year we were like in Okinawa, and right now we are over here in Vietnam. Yay!
cheers, 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 cheers. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you. Thank you, 35.
35.
I hope it's sounding. I mean, it is. The alert's working. I hope it is saying cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. I hope.
You said that it'll only work when it's more than 100?
Ah, yes, I forgot. Yeah.
Like how big they are and who you invite, is it the same in Mexico? It's always a big party, especially with little kids. Like the birthdays are not for the little kids. I mean, they have fun, but everyone goes to have fun. Even the adults have more fun. They get super wasted, and the kids are like super wasted in cake and all of the candy overdose and the piñata. So then it's like big party forever. Yay!
Hiya, Nini.
Hiya,
Cheers.
Nini. Hope you enjoy today party. Woo. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kayanini. Cheers. We will enjoy it.
Your favorite soccer player from the past? Pele is mine. Oh, Pele.
I have one. I don't know. I don't have. Kayanini again.
Complaciendo a toda la banda
Gente con esta rola que dice. Player, El Matador.
El Matador Hernández.
It is my favorite when I was a kid, when I was a child. It was my favorite, maybe because it had like long hair,
Blonde hair like
blonde,
you.
like long, very long hair. It
He
is
was
Mexican.
nice.
It is Mexican from America, I think, or Chivas. I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't remember which one.
I don't
he was.
even remember, but El Matador Hernández. That's the name.
For me, it's Cuauhtémoc Blanco.
Really? Forever and ever, Cuauhtémoc?
Just because I grew up with my dad, he was like always like, yeah.
Pero el Matador es el
Cuauhtémoc Blanco.
delantero.
He
Matador.
did. Cuauhtémoc Blanco did this before it was
Cuauhtémoc
cool.
Blanco was the
It
team,
was
the team
from
leader.
America.
Yeah, the team leader for a long time. So he probably like a lot more respect. Luis Hernandez.
Yes.
That's the one. Yeah.
El Matador, he's hardcore, yes. And I mean, Cuauhtémoc Blanco, it's the one that we were here in Vietnam, and we're from Mexico. Oh, Mexico! And then they started doing like this, and then so I was like, you're leaving
You're
already.
See you, bro.
Goodbye. Take care. Have a nice night.
Good luck with this.
See you. But yeah, I like Cuauhtémoc Blanco because it was my father's idol, and it was like one of the few I knew. And here in Vietnam. Buenas noches. Mwah. Have a nice night. Hasta pronto. Mwah. Wonder if there's any place in Vietnam that gives you free food or drinks on your birthday. We actually were trying to look.
I need to research that. Okay, you talk about it. I want to research the Luis Hernandez stuff.
Luis Hernandez from Liverpool.
I don't even know.
Mexican footballer. There it is.
Look at
Yeah.
look at him. Obviously, it's
He
going to
had
be my
his
favorite.
blonde
Obviously,
hair.
it's going to be my favorite.
El Matador.
It is. Where is Wikipedia? Here.
Oh, he was born 22 of December. He was almost the same as me.
So, played position striker. He was the delantero. And he win 2 cups. The Golden
The
Cup
CONCACAF and the FIFA
and the FIFA
Confederation.
Confederation. Oh, he won some cups.
Matador was cool. But yeah, he was never in
No,
Liverpool.
Club
Not Liverpool.
Okay.
He
it
had
is too
all
long.
of over here.
Okay. So yeah,
Cruz Azul, no, only in Mexican,
yeah,
in
Mexican.
Boca Juniors. Yeah, not in Liverpool. In America, there's a lot. Always is like a free cake for your birthday, Karen. It's okay because we ate a lot, and
Also, we got free cake from our host.
Our beautiful host, she was like, "Oh, it's your birthday," and then suddenly she arrived at our room and gave me a cake, and it's so lovely. I haven't posted the photo, but she gave me a cake. I love her so much.
After she was like regañándonos, ¿cómo se dice regañándonos? ¿Cómo se dice regañándonos?
I don't know how you say regañándonos.
I mean, he was telling us like, don't make so much noise. You are so fucking loud.
Not that way. She was
You're
very
fucking
sweet.
loud, bitch. And then the day after,
She gave me a cake.
and it says, "Happy birthday, Karen."
Happy birthday, Karen. Oh. And
Yeah,
this
he was super sweet.
This was
She
from
was super
our
sweet.
host. But yeah, because we were so noisy last Friday, we got super drunk, and then we went singing like karaoke and dancing in our apartment. And the apartments are very noisy. You can hear everything from all the other rooms. So she sent me like a message, and she actually, you do remember, right, that she went upstairs.
It wasn't her. It was the girl. No, it wasn't her. It was the girl that.
It was no.
No, I swear, I can almost swear that it was the girl, like the girl that helps with the building.
She's the one. She's the owner. The one who gave us the cake.
Yes.
She's the owner.
But she's not the one that say.
Really?
No.
I remember her face. I thought it was
You
her.
remember? I mean, there is 2 girls.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
owner and the one that cleans.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the other one. I'm pretty sure. She didn't speak English. When she went up, she was like,
Yay! Thanks for the follow.
"Hey, special Edwin.
Yes.
Thank you. Cheers."
Cheers.
Pa. Hey, it looks
Jeez,
green.
guys.
What the fuck? It looks green.
It always looks green. It's because of the cups. The first time I saw them, it was because Jace Tracy was drinking from this cup, and I was like, "Why is it green?" And it's because of the cups.
Green beer.
Green beer. Yeah, it's because of the cups. Very, very popular in these places, the viajois. There's actually like prints or t-shirts with these cups. Like they're already like a national treasure. I love it. I want to take this to my home.
Yeah.
Dirty glass. It's not dirty. It's not as dirty as the one from the fancy 190,000 for one cocktail
Just
in the
look.
Sky
I mean,
Bar.
it is not dirty. I'm going to remove the foam. Like it is like a lot of air in the glass. A lot of air.
St. Patrick's Day is beer year round. Yeah. Forever celebrating Green Day. But yeah, so
I
lovely.
love viajois. I love Karen.
Sorry. Cannot stop burping. I'm so full. What a day. What a day. It was such a lovely birthday. Thank you so much.
I was hoping you get a little bit drunk to get like the vibes, the good vibes.
Goodbye.
Karen.
Javier.
Sapo
Sapo
verde eres tú.
verde, eres tú. Sapo verde. Capo Verde. Ay, my. I miss you so much. And not that.
I promise. Every time you say somebody say happy birthday to Karen, I have to hug her and kiss her.
Yes.
Happy birthday, baby.
Thank you so much. Te extraño mucho, tú. Not. Sigue jeta. Mándale un besote de mi parte. Las extraño un chorro. We still have to do like a, I don't know, how do you say Google Meets to play? Is the cup blue and beer is yellow? The cup is green and the beer is yellow. I really like them. I want to take these cups to my house. Ginger te manda pelitos. Oh,
Yes.
best
Pelos de
gift
ginger.
ever. Ay.
A huevo.
¿Cómo? Tengo un chingo de ganas de conocer a esa hermosa Ginger. Pinche Ginger, chula. Only good vibes from Karen and Gustavo. Yes. Are they in souvenir shop? No, they're not. It's what I'm saying. It's like a national treasure without noticing that it's a national treasure. Like seriously, this thing would make crazy all over. At least the backpackers, because we all know these cups. Well, at first we were like very scared of the cups. Like, why are these way?
Super dirty. What the fuck?
Why
But
are
no,
they like
it
this?
is not dirt. It is like just the way it is.
¿Qué hicieron hoy? Pues mira, fuimos primero a una exhibición, o sea, ¿sí se le dice
exhibición.
Un museo donde tenían como unas pinturas así, en unos stickers pegados en todos lados y era de realidad aumentada y pues tenías que buscar, era como buscar Pokémones. Y se aparecían en tu celular y ahí te hablaban, estaba súper cute. Y en el chat se podía ver cuando
Pero
encontrábamos a
lo
alguien.
hicimos bien chilo porque lo streameamos la pantalla de este ser. Entonces el chat veía directamente pues el augmented reality en directo en el stream. Estuvo chilo, la neta.
And then we went to a sky bar and I got a very expensive and smelly cup cocktail.
That was the bad part.
That was the only bad part of this day. But I mean, the cocktail was really good. It was gin with super gin. It was really good. I really liked it, but it smelled bad, and in the end, it tasted like egg because of how it.
Yeah, my mojito was fine. I mean, the mojito was fine.
And then we went to a Korean barbecue. We had unlimited Korean barbecue. And I just can't like breathe anymore because of all of the Korean barbecue we ate. Unlimited gordismo, yes. And you know how we are. We of course ate until we were more. And then you want dessert? Yes.
Yes, please. Please.
Both desserts. They gave us yogurt and also watermelon. So yeah, we were like, then we went walking. We got lost in the maze. You know, the maze here in Hanoi. And yeah, now we are in our favorite spot. You know, BDAY. They almost failed, but passed the test. Yeah, so yeah, it was a very, very nice birthday. I really love this day. Korean barbecue, yummy. Was it on a grill or a rack?
It was
A grill.
A grill.
Yeah.
Yes, I
What
think
is a rack?
I'm not sure what's the difference.
What's a rack? Let me see what a rack is.
I think it was a grill. It was with charcoal. Yeah, it was really good.
Rack. Barbecue.
Okay.
Ah, no, it
It
was a
was
grill.
a rack
No, it was a grill.
or a grill. What is the difference then?
The grill is like what we had. Grill barbecue. It's like more closed. Oh well, I don't know
It is
anymore.
the same. Is it the same? I don't know the difference.
It looks like wire. No, it was like more closed. Like I don't know. It had like I don't know how to say it. It was in the middle of the
Hanoi? Hanoi.
M-O.
Hanoi. One. Two. Okay. Oh, you're thirsty now.
I'm getting better. You were right.
I know you, babe. You just need some soju.
I saw you. Grill for Korean. Yeah, I think it was more like grill. And it was amazing. It was like, you know how Korean barbecues are. You have this and this and this. And it was like unlimited. So if they were like, you want more beef or more pork? And we're like, beef, beef.
Yeah, beef. We finished. I mean, I think we finished all the beef from the restaurant. Nah, just kidding. But they also offer the
The
shrimps.
hot pot. Shrimps and
Shrimps,
hot pot.
hot pot.
We could have get more hot pot, but we were like dead at the end.
Come on.
Come on. And I will ask, although what am I going to do with them? I really want to buy mine. I want to take these cups to Mexico. I should buy them and send them.
No,
No!
the duster, the clean. Wait. The super. No. It is a lot of dust. Don't uncover your beer. It always comes the sweeper, and it just blow all the dust from the street.
Come on. Sounds like a great deal.
It's chilling out, so it's fine.
Yeah, it was amazing. And we obviously ate with soju, 2 beers, and yeah, it was heaven. I'm still trying to get over it. I'm so full still. And we got lost, like we walked for almost like an hour, like getting lost here, trying to get back to home.
I mean, yeah.
It was almost
It
an hour.
was my fault.
No, but it was okay because we could walk more. I mean, I want to walk more already.
I wanted to test.
I'm like already like full of energy because it was just too much meat, too much protein, too much endorphins.
I wanted to test my orientation skills, and it was great. We almost got there, but one of the streets were closed, like just like ¿cómo se dice una reja? Había una reja.
There was a door just there.
A door, a fence.
Fence? Ah, yes, a fence.
It was a fence between the way we were walking and the street. Like, why they close the street? Why they close the street?
You cannot keep walking. It's like, sorry, you have to go back. And then we went back like, in the maze. And I do remember, whenever I see like the locals just looking at us like, what are you doing here? They must think, or they either have an apartment over here, an Airbnb, or they are lost. Like one time, we were like walking, and then suddenly someone said, and she was like, no, and she guided us.
No. But that experience was great actually. We were like the same. I was like,
We don't have to use.
let's
Google
try to get home, just walking. Sorry.
Yeah. Gustavo, no.
Sorry, it's fine,
You're going
fine.
to end up puking.
No, I'm not puking. I'm not puking.
I had a cousin. She told me a story.
Really?
Yeah, she was like super full or something, and she was just like burping normally, and suddenly how you just
I know,
like
but
to
that's gross.
keep burping like to make it strong the burp, and suddenly she was like poop.
No, that's gross.
And her mother, she just like like Carla. And she was like
I don't know what.
Whatever. The experience we had the other day was great. We were just walking. It was day, 4 p.m. I think, and we were walking in a random place. We don't know that place,
Kind of
so we're
walking.
just walk and see if we can get out of this mess. No, maze.
Maze.
The maze. And yeah, we ended up in a closed road, and a girl was like, "Hey, no, come here, follow me," and she guided us. Like, "No, go this way."
I know. She was like over there,
No, don't go there.
and she kept walking, and she was like over there. No.
Don't go there. She guided us all the way to the exit.
And she was like, here, okay.
You
We're
go.
like, okay. We're like, okay, thank you. And she just kept walking another place. So yeah, it's a pretty crazy thing over here in Hanoi. You can get lost. There is no
There's
exit.
no rules for streets. They make streets. I don't know how to describe these streets. It is like really, you can suddenly be in a highway and then closed road. Not exactly like that, but it is an extreme way to put it. Like a fucking big street and then closed road over there.
Like that one. Why would they close that?
I don't know. They just put a fence in the middle of the road.
And the one that the owner of the house, he can get out. Like he has like the key to get out, but anyone else no. No one goes out of here. It's very funny, very interesting. Every time I keep like
I think they do it because they do it on purpose because they don't want bikes like making noises.
that makes a lot of
They don't
sense.
want they don't want bikes making noises in their streets.
That's why they do it.
But they're so fucking, come on,
No,
egoísta. That's
no.
egoísta.
It's not selfish.
It is selfish.
If you lived in that street for 40 years, you would have enough of the motorbikes. It's okay. No, now I
That's
understand it.
selfish.
It's not selfish.
Why you close the road for everyone else just because you don't want noise? It is kind of
Because you cannot
kind
live
of
with
selfish.
noise forever.
Well, no, but it doesn't justify just closing road for everyone else.
It's not a road. You can get to that
It
place
is.
in another road.
But it makes you. That makes you do a lot of like.
They can do it. You have a motorbike. It's easy.
We don't have a motorbike.
Well, no.
we have to walk a
can
lot more.
walk. It's good to walk.
Yeah, I know.
It's your birthday in Mexico now. Yes. My birthday is just starting in Mexico, so cheers, you guys.
Yes.
It's planning on traveling back to Mexico again in January. Your favorite areas to explore? You're going to Mexico? Or you're asking us if we're going to Mexico? Yeah, no motorcycles for residential areas. Too loud. Yeah, it's also, if you think about it, also the motorbikes are being selfish. Why? Why do you want to go to the roads? Boat?
Maybe to get easier to your home. I don't know. I think the road is the road. You cannot put a fence in the. Imagine if you do that in Mexico. All the town will
Kill you.
You will kill you easily.
They will send you the narcos.
All the neighbor.
The narcos will be, you have to pay for the fence. Boat for what?
Again to the bathroom. Sorry.
Bye bye. Boat for what? Boat for Pedro. Boat for Chada. A couple over there are having their dinner. I think they're the owners of the place. They look so cute. It's 12:30 and they're having their dinner. It's like Karen and Shada having dinner very late at night.
Tell us some scary experience you've had in Mexico. ¿Cuándo va a ser el meet para la festejación? Ah, debería esperarme hasta el fin de semana, porque pues todos trabajan, ¿no? Entre semana. Los quiero bien pedos. No, no es cierto. Hoy, pero sería temprano para ustedes. Es que, ay, cómo se batalla con los horarios. ¿Cómo le hago? ¿Cómo le llamo? Albert, ayúdame. Ayúdame a planearlo. And some scary experiences you've had in Mexico. I think not that scary, but like holy fuck. Let's Shada go back. The poll open. What is it? What is it? 35.
Yeah. What
Shada,
happened?
Shada.
What happened?
Is it selfish? Yeah, shellfish. Nah, selfish. I don't care. Pufferfish.
What do you think? I think yes, it is a little bit selfish. I think it's a little bit selfish. Maybe they all voted in their neighbor, and
But
maybe
it's- but
I mean,
it's-
it is
You're saying
good.
shellfish or selfish?
Selfish.
It has to be shellfish. You ruined it, Shada. You said shellfish.
Let's vote again.
You cannot vote again.
Shit.
Shada voted for shellfish.
Yeah, maybe all the neighbors have key. If all the neighbors have key for that door, maybe it's okay. Outsiders can go around. I can understand now. But only if all the neighbors have the key of the door.
Yeah, they must have it. Obviously. Hi Nini wants to tell us some scary experience you've had in Mexico.
Asking,
Yeah, asking us.
huh?
I was thinking of the time. It wasn't scary, but it was like, come on, when they got your cell phone and you started like,
It was not scary, but kind of. I got angry.
kind of risky.
Risky as well. Yeah. I was in a
Tianguis.
tianguis. Yeah, it's called. It is in the center of Mexico City. How is it called?
Meave.
Meave. Yeah, it was in Meave.
It's where you buy like electronics.
Yeah, you buy electronics over there. Don't go. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know.
unless you wanna get a scam. Unless you wanna get scam,
It's
go
how
there.
you go get easily scammed.
Well, I was in Meave. I got scammed basically. Not. I mean, I almost got scammed.
No mames, no te metas ahí, bro. I don't know why, but my aunt took Shada to Meave. Like, oh yeah, you want electronics? Yes, come. I will take
She
you to
felt
the
so
best place.
confident. I mean, her aunt, she's been living in Mexico City for more than 30 years. So she felt super confident, like, don't worry, I got you. I know these guys. I'm not like that. She doesn't know anyone over there, but she felt confident. And I was like, okay, I trust you.
Yeah, shellfish. Man.
Yes, shellfish.
Shellfish.
Well, we were. There was some guys, like two guys, with the ¿cómo se llama? Telcel shirt. Telcel is the biggest cell phone company in Mexico. It's the biggest one. So they got this T-shirt with Telcel name, and they were like, "Hey, what's up? We have a promotion here. We are giving free."
Protector, like,
You know you know this kind of protectors, the screen protector. It is like a very very light. I mean, it's just for the screen
the
protector.
screen protector, yes.
Yeah, you know what it is. And we were like, okay, let's get free protectors. And they were like, okay, come here, follow me. to my office, and they were like, okay, let me clean the wait the fence again. No, the sweeper. A lot of dust out again. Why they do that? They just fucking blow the dirt, and it will come again to the floor. What they do that? I don't know. Whatever. They were like, give me your cell phone. I need to clean the screen to put the protector. And we were like, okay, yeah, clean it. And they were like, can you please unlock the cell phone, just because I need the cell phone unlock to put the screen protector in. I was like, at that moment I was like, fuck. He already had my cell phone in his hand. I was like, no, okay, this is wrong. And I was like, okay, this is wrong. I started to panic a little bit. And
You have to understand, this was like the first month that Shada went to live in Mexico City. When you live
it was the first month.
you just need like maybe 1 month, like maybe half a year to understand how Mexico City works, and it's like to be careful of all of the scams.
Don't
But
trust anyone.
It was the first days that he was living there, and he was with my aunt, and that been living for more than 30 years. So yeah, they were like, it's okay. And then suddenly that happened, so it's obviously that he was going to start to panic.
Yeah, I started to panic. This guy has my cell phone and also my aunt's cell phone, both of them, in his hand, and I was like super reading all the movements, because I wanted to take the cell phones away from him, but
Didn't know how to.
I mean, it was going to be difficult. This guy, he's with his friends. We're in his
In his
area,
territory.
in his territory, exactly. So it's difficult just to give me the cell phone and be angry. It was going to be end bad.
You were thinking of all the possibilities, like
Yeah, really fast. I was like panicking, and then suddenly the guy was like cleaning. Okay, and he just do this like over his shoulder. He gave the cell phones to other guy, like over his shoulder, and then he's like trying to distract me. But obviously, I see the cell phones over there. I run directly to the guy who got the cell phones, and I was like really running because the guy was going fast, and they were other two guys in between the. He got in the inside the building, inside a big building that they sell a lot of.
and the building is like
Very narrow,
small,
super narrow, and there was a guy like blocking the way, the guy was walking. I just like almost American football, like I tackle the guy and like, give me the cell phone. I grab it from the shirt, like, give me my cell phone. I just was out. I mean, I didn't think of any possibility after that. I just wanted my cell phone. And I didn't think of any other possibility. I mean, it was dangerous. I was inside the building. There was nobody watching. But the friends of this guy. I mean, luckily for me, he just like, cálmate, güerito, cálmate.